Hello. Alrighty, let's get started. Okay. Let's see. So is this fixed? Yeah, it's fixed now. Okay, interesting. Good. I would prefer it to not still be bugged. There we go. All right. So the goal for today is going to just be to hopefully get through another month, at least until the weather's not absolutely frigid. I'm going to start trying to stock wood for the fire. How many stone axes do I have? Okay. Okay. So hopefully we can get these shortly. Yeah, hopefully everybody's day's good. My day's pretty good for right now. Fill these up and plant more. All right. D&D went really well today. It was fairly good. Good session. And then after work went really well too, so that's good. And now I get to enjoy some quality time in the cold. Hi, Cinnamon Wind. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having an okay day. It just sort of began for me, kind of again. Um, but I really did enjoy my D&D session that I had, and work went really smoothly today. It could have went more smooth, but there were some issues. But it went smooth, so I'm gonna just count my blessings for that. I have more work on Monday and Tuesday, so I might be gone for those days. But for now, I got today and tomorrow that I can enjoy stream. You forgot that we do D&D? Oh yeah, it's usually on Saturdays. We may be moving the session a little bit back. Yeah, it's a little cold outside, but it's not anything I can't manage right now. It's harder. It's harder than CDDA for sure. But I do like it. we'll see how we fare in the next near little while. I'm hoping that we can survive the next 3 in-game months. If we can do that, then we can then push towards, you know, the factory, and then once we're done pushing towards the factory and taking that over, I can finally make proper moves. But right now I just have to hunker. I need to hunker down, and I need to not die. Not let the cold kill my character. So I need to maintain at least a single log stack a day. And then we'll start loading up that fire. But yeah, I would definitely say Cryo Winter is harder than CDDA if you set it high enough. I don't know if the lower levels are harder, but I would assume they are, because, like, I mean, CDDA is only really hard in the first little while, like the first few months. Yeah, I think so too. This one, it's gonna be, like, hard during every winter. So, like, I'm gonna try and build this area as a fallback area. At least that's the plan for right now. Once my carpentry is high enough and I have actual nails to work with, we can consider it. Making actual little stations that are good. But yeah, so for right now, I'm gonna add one more log to this fire so that it can burn for a little while longer, and I want to chop down some more trees. The issue is that, and I knew it. That's why I was already, like, preempt in my saying it. It literally on cue. And unfortunately, I lost that fire axe in the fire, so I'm basically stuck hoping for. Oh yeah, wait, we've got no search focus active. The we'll see how it goes though. Yes. There we go. If I get a crowbar, I'm gonna try and take those windows out. Because I don't like that they're floating there. November debuff to fishing is active. Well, it's winter debuff, but still. Socks. Oh, I caught a pair of socks. So it is possible to catch stuff. It's just not likely. Add a log before we leave. Probably harvest those when I come back. Okay, so there's 13 hours left on this fire. It'll heat up. I'm gonna deposit some things, but I also want to grab all of the bags out of here. I kind of just want to grab everything out of here and bring it outside because this place is no longer habitable. So having my inventory where I can see it will be better. Big stones. If I know that. Hello. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having an okay day. Today I've been very productive. Lots of stuff done. In terms of things. Let's see, there. There. Solid. That's most of the things from the inside, right? I don't think very much should be left. Got some twigs. Oh, that sounds awesome. Kudos. I'm glad that you had fun. Right now, I am in process of. Okay, whichever backpack over there is the bug backpack. I need to figure out which one it is. It's you. Grab it, and bug backpack goes separate because. All right, now we can forage and collect. Ooh, acorns, solid. Just gonna pick up some of this stuff. Gonna burn anything else today? Not intentionally, and I didn't burn that stuff intentionally in the first place. It was an accident, kind of an accident. All right, so now I can do some more foraging. My plan right now is to continue, like, well, building our axe supply, and then keep. I need to maintain fishing almost every day if I can. We have 10, so I don't need more of those right now. I'm gonna break the axe that I currently am holding. There we go. I'd be surprised if this keeps going. But yeah, I don't have intentions of burning anything else today, hopefully. Fires. I'll burn fires and keep myself warm. If I was going to just use fire to do my dirty work for killing Ravencreek, I would have just lowered the pop setting. Because it's not the point of the challenge, right? I want to actually fight Ravencreek in it at its best, kind of fast shambler style, not like its best. I don't want to be doing cryo winter times 16 sprinters with pinpoint hearing. Not yet. Not that I think that that's really doable. It's, that would be a tall order in my book. Okay. Okay. We'll add 1 scrap wood, gives an hour. These give 14 hours. I'll add 5. Yo. Now we'll go keep foraging for a little while longer. Yes, this is what I want. If we can build up an ample supply of chipstones, then we'll probably be okay. Berries. I don't need any more black sage. We're good for now. I may clean up the ashes from the other fire, because I might. Well, I probably should go and grab the tent from the other tent so I can have one in my bag. Having a tent in my bag just gives me that extra feeling of security, I feel like we're okay. Okay, that's heavy. Yeah, I think we will go grab that other tent. Tent kit. I don't know how many tarps this is, but definitely enough to make another tent for sure. Okay, that's good there, like that. Alright, let's go see about collecting the rest of these. Oh, I forgot to grab rope. Wait a second, what? Yeah, I figured as much. Okay, whichever one of you is you. So we'll grab you. Because I want to put the extra food that we collect into a bag. So we'll do that. Okay, fishing time almost. Okay, I'm just gonna put that out while I'm out. Wellness check. Okay. Thank you very much. Do very much appreciate. Get a sip of my beverage in. Hopefully you're well. I'm having a good day. And it's gonna be lots of keeping myself warm. That's essentially the theme of today, is to not freeze to death. So you're doing better than you did last night? Oh, that's good. I'm glad. Every day in every way, get a little bit better. Rag on. Okay, so I'm just gonna do a little bit over here. I could build up. So much nonsense in my bag right now. But I have a sheet, or yeah, so we should be able to. Whatever. We'll just use the one that we have. What are you at, anyways? Are you? You should be in the. Yeah, I figured you'd be in the teens. Okay, good. I need to chop you down. It's staying lit on the water. It's the safest spot for it because I don't like using major exploits, but minor ones that are not harmful to my gameplay experience, I don't mind using. So that's one that I don't mind. I can't walk on the water, so I physically can't walk on the fire. So in this case, the fire is actually even if I tried, I wouldn't be able to burn myself. You see? That's smart. It keeps me safe. Now, saying that, there are fires over there that I could very easily walk on. And I half heartedly expect that I'm going to walk on a fire at some point in the future. That's just kind of how it goes when you're playing with fire, is that chances are you're going to get burned. As cheesy as that dialogue is, it's very true. Okay, my goal right now is to build up a little bit of reserve wood. I want all the sheet ropes I currently have to be full of 4 stacks of logs. Once we're at that stage again, I'll feel comfortable because I did have a large supply of wood saved up in that furnace, and it was gonna last me for about a month, but a little bit less than a month actually, but still. With this though, I'll be able to do. Currently, it's sort of dependent on how much chipstone we get. So I'll do a quick cycle over here for some more chipstone, and then I'll do my fishing, which we should level up to level 5 fishing. Fishing's not going to be great, but it's going to be better than not. Okay, so I'll do 20 more minutes of foraging over here. Okay, we'll make our way back now. But yeah. Okay. Okay. Put you out. Twigs can stay here, as can... Oh, are these? Yeah, they're seed bearing. It should be full to bursting, which should counteract the cold a little bit. Okay, the real reason why I brought this in here was to put it here, and this is going to be the food bag. Where I'm going to put majority of my potatoes, because we only need a handful of them. And any of the stuff that is... I'd rather not use the machete if I can avoid it, but I will, you know... Put a lighter in there as an emergency, along with 5 sheet ropes as emergency starting fuel. Although I don't think I'll need it. We'll see. Okay, I'm gonna go and we'll forage along the way to there, but I want to do at least a couple in-game hours of fishing. Really close to level 5. And then I'll head back over there. Go, go, go. Got another chipstone. That's another axe, which means some more wood. Oh, beta blockers. I didn't even see those. I mean, they're not great, but I'm not gonna say no. Yeah, my home did get burned down. So what happened is the zombies. There's no clip of it, but it was in yesterday's stream. I was working out outside, and while exerted, I was attacked by some zombies. Now, normally that wouldn't be a problem, but I was exerted, and then it went from being one zombie to being like 10. So they burned down my home because I had to run away, and when I came back, I couldn't save it. I tried. I didn't have enough water in my inventory to put out the fire, and I didn't want to pick up the antique stove because if I picked up the antique stove, then it would have lost all of its fuel. But I utilized a bit of it yesterday because the antique stove was still giving off heat yesterday, even though it had burned. It's not anymore, but because I restarted my game, so saved me having to worry about heating myself by a fire, which was kind of nice for like a few in-game days, just so that I could build that structure real quick. But we have our little makeshift house that's built off of our house now. There's a little tent in there and a little fire, and it keeps us warm. So while it does suck that my house burned down, I'm not. It's okay. My character's still alive, and that's what matters most in this, So, yeah, it's annoying, but it's okay. The thing is it was partly my fault, but also you gotta roll with these kinds of things. You can't just like as much as it would be. It's nice to have a home. If your home burns down, just keep going. There's what am I going to do? I gotta keep going. Can't just give up. So we'll push back Mother Nature and do the best we can. I only have to hunker down for another couple months in game, hopefully. And then it'll start to warm up again. And once I've built up enough wood, I don't need to worry about wood at that point, and I'll start thinking about, I don't know, doing other stuff? We'll see. I just need to build up a wood stockpile so that I'm comfortable. The one in the house I'm probably going to get rid of. The campfire that's in there. Bring it out here. We have 2 campfires that way. Do I need to water the crops today? I don't think I do. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow-up. Okay, do I need to fill or water these? Yeah. Okay, we'll head back now. I watered one group of them. We'll water the other 2 tomorrow. We only have 3 active right now, so that's fine. Just need to make it back. Alright. That's good enough for now. Add a log. There we go. Sleep. All right. Oops. Well, I mean, that is one way to do it, I guess. I really like it, though. I did this wrong. Alright, well, it's okay. We should fish for the 2 hours and then, because it's the highest chance to catch a fish would be during these hours, and then we can hope, because we're gonna start losing weight if I don't keep some kind of fish going. Okay, we'll also water the crops while we're here. And we'll probably plant one batch that's new. And plant it there. Okay, I need to focus. Priority. I only caught one pike. Good enough. Yeah, something like that. I definitely need to keep my weight going somehow. It's going okay. Just need to keep things going. Two packets there. Put those away after. One more log, because I'm going to be here for a few hours. Okay, so we'll do these ones first. Do you have any tips for beginning it? Don't start in Ravencreek. That said, like the like if you're going to just work on fundamentals first, I suppose would be the best case. Like make sure that you know where like your heat sources are, how to get yourself warm, you know, how to keep yourself learn the clothing like tiers and how to get the best clothing that you can get that can keep you warm during the first few months. Find a good spot to hunker for winter. Make sure your area is clear so you're not constantly fighting zombies that maybe will catch on fire like this. If you can find antique stoves or furnaces to be, or like fireplaces to be near, that's another good sort of benefit. So, like, just knowing if I were to make a solid suggestion for Cryo Winter for the current patch, I don't know how Build 42 is going to go, but the West Point mansions are really good, or starting in a low pop area that, like those there's two-story houses in Rosewood are pretty good. I think some of them maybe have a fireplace. I remember a fireplace in somewhere in Rosewood. Um, but yeah, just knowing where to go and where to base up for to keep your heat going is good. And also, if you don't shut off the electricity right away, you'll have central heating for the first little while until the electricity goes out. That can give you an extra little benefit. If you do instant off, though, it's the more authentic experience with the mod. So, like, so instant water and power off. Um, but yeah, learning where your heat sources are and how to sort of make them insulate yourself, and then practice the basics of the game in terms of like food generation and that sort of stuff. Because that'll save you. Knowing how to trap, how to fish, where to fish. That's basically what my first few attempts at this was I was prodding Ravencreek for areas that I could, in theory, work with. So, and we found, you know, I don't feel like we're doing too badly right now. I still need to get through the actual winter. So winter's not here yet. We still have another month. We have the winter debuff for fishing, but I still need to actually like feel winter's wrath, sort of thing, if that makes sense. But yeah, I would suggest fundamentals. Fundamentals are the key to any game, and no matter what you're playing, it's just the way that games work. Is if you can grasp and strongly grip the fundamentals, you'll do fine. You'll be okay. You'll probably need power for a while. That's fine. Like I mean, you'll have central heating. So what that means is that indoors will be 20 degrees, so you'll be warm inside. Um, it's not going to be quite the authentic cryo experience, but then again, it's more leisurely, and that's important too because some folks don't have the time to grind out months in game, and like it's not. It's about having a custom sort of fun experience, and that's Zomboid in a nutshell, is to enjoy. You don't have to go like crazy, super ridiculous. I think it's two, like the actual words. Here, I'll try it. Now I know that sounds cold, but trust me, when it's warm overall, especially if you have insulation. Yeah, no worries. I do like that we added that to the bot so that we can kind of include everybody. So like if you see that I'm talking in Celsius, you can convert it. And I want it to work both ways though, if in case somebody wants to come in and be like such and such in Fahrenheit, so other people can, like, I mean, you could Google it or you could just know the conversion and do the math, but That's not everybody's favorite thing to do. Better having a robot do it for us. You play with spells, yeah, that's fair. I do too. Well, I mean it's obvious, I guess, but yeah. I'm Irish, and that's our system. I'm Canadian, and we use both. Both numbers are on the, but I lean towards Celsius just because it makes more sense to me. But that's so long as we all understand, what temperature is where. Like it's cold, it's hot, it's boiling, it's freezing, like those kinds of things. It doesn't really matter which numbers we're using, so long as we can like express which number we mean, right? Sure. Okay, we've almost got enough. How many more sheet ropes do I have? Two more. You don't have time for this kind of stuff. Or we got link off. Oh, that's kind of cool. So you do 7 on 7 off. Nice. I don't quite have the same schedule. My schedule is very very random. It sometimes I'll work weeks straight. Sometimes I'll work not. Like I won't work at like there won't be any work for like any like going to works. Like it's there's still other stuff we do, but that stuff is not. I don't consider that the same tier as the work that I do. But okay, we're gonna probably break this axe in a second. These axes, they live for a while, but and maintenance is okay. It's not. Yeah, I figured as much. Do I have another one? No. Eat you. Throw you in the bin along with you. But yeah, it's everybody has their own sort of way that they play the game, and some folks will not have time, but other folks will. Like it depends. I have the time. I'm happy to have the time. I've heard of bridge with you, so you do like co-op. That seems kind of cool. Um, we'll try and fish up a chipstone or two. I'd like to finish off the sheet ropes that are here, because then we'll have wood saved up for a while. And this fire will only needs like 2 logs a day. So we've got enough logs to last for quite some time. Yeah, Pal World seems interesting. It's like Pokemon meets Ark or Pokemon meets Valheim. Like it's really interesting looking. I definitely was thinking about it myself, picking it up and giving it a try, playing with some friends. But I was like, but I'm also doing my cryo thing, so let's do that instead. And my partner started playing Monster Hunter, like, and really giving it her all. She's been really interested in it. I think Monster Hunter's pretty good. I played both Dauntless and Monster Hunter, but I like using the double daggers. I probably will consider playing because Emma's playing. I like fighting the big monsters with like and dodging and doing a lot of damage, and it's really fun. Plus, I like the cat animations, like with the chefs. I don't know, probably Rise. Yeah, I'm gonna have one more in-game hour of foraging before fishing begins. It came out on your birthday, so you adore it. I can understand that. There's some games that I very much enjoy for similar reasons, or because a particular game series resonated with me because of its like it helped me during a tough time kind of thing. Okay. I have similar hours in Grand Theft Auto 5. You done being tourists there, zombies? And make sure you haven't busted up my home. There's 5 zombies here. instead of doing that, oh, I literally can't. Okay, so here's what we do. Run, top speed. I need to light with a lighter because I can't risk the thing breaking and me wasting time here. I didn't see that one. Wait, what? Why can't I put it there? Whatever, it can go here. I went to sleep with logs in my person. That sucks. I didn't check my encumbrance. Oh well. It's okay. Okay, just in case I need to come back, I'm gonna leave that lit. Alright, let's go and clean up. Yeah, no worries. Have yourself a good sleep. I'm going to clean up the zombies that are making a mess of my area, because, you know, the area is still not clear. God. Yeah, I don't mind the clearing. It's just I'm in the middle of the woods, in the middle of nowhere, and they still bug me. Okay. Hopefully we can get back over there and retake the area. And then I'll throw a couple of like extra branches on that fire after I'm done. Looks like they didn't break it, which is good. Did I leave that other fire active? Okay, I want to get food. Okay, I think I left that other fire active, so I'm going to go sort of deal with that a little bit. Hmm? Okay. I want to make sure that fire has at least a day's worth of logs within it. And we can harvest this as well, so. So we'll put you out. And there's 12 hours worth there. I think I'll grab 2 more logs though from over here. And just put these over in that tree. Just to be on the safe side. It's so weird. Okay. For that. Alright. Okay, I know it's a bit early, but I do have to use the washroom, so I'm going to do that and I'm going to refill my drink. So I'll be right back. Better early than late. Alrighty. Turn to the game. Okay. Okay, we're good. Right. Let's go and shout a bunch over by the house. Hello. Three of you there, but I'm gonna go heat up first. Can you show your base location? Currently I live here in like the bottom of Ravencreek in the middle of nowhere. So it's like this is Ravencreek and this is where I'm living. I kind of am bouncing back and forth from here to there, which actually I probably should put one of these over here. But yeah, so I'm bouncing back and forth between here, there, here. But we did make a play for this factory, but unfortunately it did not work out at the moment. But it will in the future, maybe. But right now I'm biding my time. I'm trying to survive winter. 13 hours left on that fire. Did I leave the other fire going? I don't remember. There's 3 zombies though on the right side though that I need to take care of right away. I gotta go do that now. There's at least 3. Oh. I definitely need to come back out here and keep killing them, because if I don't, they're gonna overrun me eventually. They might overrun me anyways. Surviving months in this cell is gonna be a pain. Because the trailer park could engage me as well, which would not be pleasant. Come on, heat, go up. I missed fishing today because of this clearing. It's okay though. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll put you out. I need to clear that one side, but yeah, we should sleep. Paranoia. It's not paranoia. There was at least 30 or 40 well, not 40, but there's at least 30 zombies there, Kurumi. That's not paranoia. That's like justified paranoia. It's not paranoia if I'm right. Well, I mean, it kind of is, but it's like I said, it's justified. Justified paranoia. Okay. Thankfully, we do have quite a bit of wood that's in here. Probably gonna sleep longer today. I want to get up for 4 though. I should have went to bed at night. It's okay because I want to chop wood as well. What are we at? 7 hours on you. So if I put you out, add 1 log to you, head out. Ooh, there's a body that has matches. That's nice. Okay. I'm just going to ignore this area for a second. Kind of. Half ignore. I left that on? Oh, well. Much I can do about it now. It means we lost like 2 logs worth of fuel. Means I don't have to light it though. That's the benefit. I'm gonna guess that these are nearly done. They're not done yet. We have survived for 4 months now though. For just a second I thought it was like warming up to 90. I was like, ooh, maybe we have a day. Nope. We do not. We are down to minus 130. Almost. Which means that my amount of time that I can go out and forage is significantly reduced. I'll take it at this point. What am I doing wrong that copying my PP run takes 9 hours? You live too long. 9 hours though? That's a long time. You live too long. What are you up to on your Yeah, you could try that. Um you What are you up to, by the way? I haven't updated your information on my little data sheet for a while. I figured you would tell me if you hit a milestone that was like, I figure you're around the same as Lamp still. but I haven't updated. So, well, you also have been playing other games. Any of them. If you wanted to include your CDDA Zero to Hero on like the vanilla, like with then we can do that. I don't mind. You do what you think is best. You can send me all of them if you want. You know me. I just like data. It's nice. It's fun, and I enjoy it. I collect all the things and I log them, and then later, if I ever do stop playing Zomboid or anything, I will pass it on to the next person. All right, let's go fish and hope. Come on, fishing, pretty please. Okay. Yeah, that's just how it goes. Lamprey is different. He is capable of doing so much in this game. The only way we would really be able to catch up is like it's impossible actually for build 41 anyways. Build 42. That's when we'll catch up cuz the whole scoreboard resets back to 0 on build 42. Cuz that's how speed runs and all of that stuff work usually. Is if there's a new build, yeah, then everything's reset. So, you know, we'll all get to experience that fresh, wonderful feeling of, hey, we're all in this together and we'll see how long we can go. And or, experience other stuff. Obviously, we're not going to jump directly. Some of us are not going to jump directly into a marathon again. Like, I would expect that a lot of us are just going to be playing around with the new stuff. And there's going to be a lot of mistakes and issues and stuff, but we'll see how it goes. Who knows? We might jump directly back into another marathon. All of us. I could see us all doing it. Let's be honest. Marathoning Zomboid is like basically what a lot of the veteran Zomboid folks do. Is just like play as long as they can until they get burnt and then they decide to do it again and or try other stuff like RPing and whatnot. It's fun. Okay, I need to go further than this in order to actually forge something of value. So I need to unstack you. We'll add a log, or we'll put you out first. Add a log to you and drop you there. And I've got to run back to the other place. Yeah, we're gonna make an entire new one that can catalog and stuff. I want it to be better. Bonza is gonna set up a speedrunny thingy that people can submit runs to, but I want it to be like you can record your character's name and that we can actually like if people want to, then they can be logged in like a history sort of thing. Not everybody's gonna want to, but I mean, like, I don't like the idea of some of the runs just disappearing into the ether, even though that's kind of what a lot of them do. Yeah, I'm gonna make a new one, and I'm gonna keep the old one. The old one's gonna stand as and locked in. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna lock it, and it's gonna that's build 41 done. And if anyone loads up the old build 41 to play it and try and replace the old scores, those ones are locked. So like as far as I'm concerned, those ones are archived from the time of build 41. At least that's how I'm seeing it. So like if somebody wanted to do new ones from like I want to go back in time and do build 41 again, well you can, but it would be separate. You won't be able to call myself the official second best size Shambler player. Yeah, well I mean you can still call yourself that because you did receive those. Like that is your PB. Your PB doesn't change, but like this like it's a new build, so you know you could still shoot for your own PB. It's just it would be double unofficial. We add an extra unofficial. Yeah. It'd be unofficial, unofficial. And two you get see two unofficials now, suddenly. Okay, well I'm going to stay here for a moment. Let's add another log to the fire. Double unofficial. My brain said there was danger because I seen these bags next to this and thought it was like a zombie. Okay. Well, fingers crossed we can get some more stuff going. I can't even go anywhere or do anything. I just like literally hamstrung to this area. Yeah, that's same as what Lamprey's doing, right? He's attracting zombies from no man's land and kill, rinse, repeat, kill, sleep, eat, kill, sleep, eat. It's the same thing, right? That's one of the, but you also did like Ravenscreek, didn't you? I'm pretty sure you cleared it. How many people have cleared Ravenscreek, I wonder? Because I only know of you. I don't know anybody else who's cleared Raven Creek specifically. I know Unknowns does modded maps, but I don't know if he's cleared Raven Creek. I know he's definitely done Monmouth County. Um, yeah, I don't know. Not that I'm trying to seek for an achievement or anything. I just want to sort of do it for fun and see what happens. There is part of an achievement in it, though. Okay, there's a lot less in the area now, probably. The the remaining zombies are going to start. How many are going to enter this cell? I wonder. Oops. You know how tired we are. Okay, I'm just gonna head out. Okay, when we get closer to the other area, I will pull out the foraging, but I wish I could bang the rocks together to make chipstones. I know there's a mod that exists that does that, but I kind of I don't like that. It has to be a mod. A modded game or not? It all depends. I'm definitely going to be playing vanilla again when Build 42 drops because there's just going to be too much to learn and enjoy. I don't expect that it would be there we go. Yeah, I'm hoping that, like maybe you can make chipstones. You can definitely make nails, so that's going to be something I'm excited for. Because imagine if I had nails out here, oh, I would be living in a fortress. Those zombies would not be able to touch me. But I don't have nails, so I can't live in a fortress. My choices are um, log walls, huts that have no roof, or in the I managed to get a roof out of destroying that house after it burned down. And I would credit Cog partly for part of the idea because part of like I was thinking to build up, not to build down. My longest character, 2 years, 11 months, 25 days. You can do an exclamation point PB if you want to see, and then you can see exclamation point PB death if you want to see it, see or die. I died because I nimbled into a zombie after missing a katana swing. So that's beta, like personal best. So PB, and then PB death. You can't get more than a week or two. It just takes practice. That's all. You'll get there one day. Yeah. It'll be fun to just to see what the mod creators come up with too. Might as well fish. Oh, exactly. It's just like Lamps PB. He wasn't planning on that character living for that long, and then suddenly he lived for a ridiculously long time. Same thing, right? I'm hoping that the zombies leave me alone long enough that I can get my house. They've been pestering me a little bit. No, 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 don't climb that. Please, please don't climb that. God damn it. I didn't want to have to use walk 2. Fire. I knew I should have used walk 2, but I'm like, yeah, but you don't have to use walk 2. Oh yeah, you don't have to use walk 2, huh? Fire. Add 1 lock. Imagine. I wonder what would happen if I... Yeah, I figured. I mean, I could get an hour of fishing in. I should set my alarm for 4. And I should get as much fishing as I possibly can in. I just don't like to. We're gonna get tired anyways, though, so... Three... You need to get up to date on the VODs. Well, my VODs, I post them like usually once a day or so, but they're also on Twitch, so you can go back and watch. It happened yesterday. Um, if you want the short version, zombies attacked me while I was exercising, and I couldn't fight them because I was exerted. So, SOL, my home burned down. That's the short version. It was a little bit more interesting at the time. Like, I will admit, because I was panicked and didn't really know what to do. And panic is one of the best things, too, in Zomboid, kind of. When you're, like, you know, at the edge, you're not really sure what's next, kind of thing. It's interesting. We're dropped down to 78. And now I own it. Congrats! Kudos to you for finding a frog hat. I didn't know you could find those hats. It's warm? Wait, what? The frog hat has no insulation. Oh wait, do you mean like frog hat in reality? Okay, never mind. You said I'm like thinking in game. I'm like the whole time I'm like thinking it was in game. Like I was like very much convinced that you found a frog hat in game, and you were like in a Gigamart. Kudos to you for finding a frog hat in reality. I need to get one. Because I'm gonna wear, if I ever go to PAX again, or if I ever go to a con in the future, like if, who knows, if Zomboid does, like Indie Scone ends up doing a con, or, you know, those kinds of things, I would totally go in with a frog hat. I don't right now, not this kind. I would literally get I don't have it on right now, but I would literally get that frog hat made to go for cons. It's a really cool hat. I do really like it. And I would get Emma one that matches. Maybe Emma could have one that's like a. See, if I could have a grumpy rain frog hat, I would, and I would give Emma a budget frog hat because those are our two favorite frogs. I do really like the tree frog though. Kind of reminds me of Slippy from Star Fox, which is what it was intended. So. Okay, so I'm going to heat myself up. And then we're going to put out the fire for now. And I'll be back here in a bit. I don't want to light this fire, I want to light the one that's next. So what I'm going to do is I am going to light this fire. Oops, I sped up time. The reason why you don't speed up time while doing this is it doesn't give you a better, like it doesn't give you more chances. Just takes longer. Thank you. I appreciate it. Delicious. Hmm. Okay, I will be right back, fire. If things go badly. If things go well, I'll light the other fire. And I'll come back there, turn off that one, keep this one lit. Alright, we should be able to get over here. Okay, so we'll get back to the little shack there. Trying to think of things are going at the moment. Okay, so we light the fire. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to start doubling up on the fishing times. Odd. And we're going to want to water the crops and plant some more tomorrow. As for this, where you at? Give you one more log. And then we'll have our sleep. Oops. It doesn't matter. Alright. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. We caught a pair of shoes. I can survive another few days. Morning. Alright. So here's what we do. We check the time on the fire. 6 hours, okay. Pick up that many branches, and we're going to put that many branches on the file. There we go. Good enough. I'll try it myself. Okay, good enough there. Set up a little bit of a larger foraging radius. Poison mushrooms. It's a hilariously low temperature. Yeah, it's been very tough, Bear Vanishing Tower. I'm hoping that, like, because it's still November, I'm hoping that I can hold out for the winter. It's hard. I just struggled fighting another horde, which was bothering me. I need to make sure that I'm maintaining enough wood to heat myself, but also I need to keep this river. Like I've got fires that I need to upkeep, so it's like so tough. Alternatively, I could just take the hit on the cold, but I don't really want to. Like I'm fighting to not get a cold right now, and I've been fighting to not get a cold for a while. Um, like I'll drop down low, and then I'll try to quickly counter it with food and branches. Chipstone, yes, this is necessary. And I'll take this. This is 45 minutes more of heat. And another chipstone? Heck yeah, I'll take that too. Okay, we gotta run back to the fire. And then I gotta make these into axes. And then chop down. I want to chop down at least 2 trees for this area. Because I'm gonna need. Because we're starting to. There we go. So I'll chop down 2 trees for this area. Okay, that's one. Okay. That is another. So drop these there. Okay, good enough. There should be how many? Yeah. Okay, I gotta heat up one more time, and then I'll chop down one more tree, and then that's this sets. Stacks are good, at least for right now. Because that's like 6 days worth of wood. Actually, we can not chop down the rest of that. Yeah, so that's 6 days worth of wood, so that's good enough for now. I'm gonna go and get a little bit of rest in. Okay. So there's still 10 hours on that fire, and there's still 24 hours on that fire, so just need to manage some more. I just discard. I like how that window is open. Sure, you know what, Socks? You're getting burned with the matches. Okay. So now I want to do the same thing over here. I want this cluster of trees to turn into an empty cluster of trees. Mojave. Have you started your Fallout playthrough? No, wait, that's the wrong person. I thought for just a moment that was Vanishing Tower because I seen a V. No, darn it, I got excited. As soon as you start that, let me know. Me and Emma will watch that for sure. Like that'll be fun. Chess. I know that you wouldn't be starting with Fallout New Vegas, but you know it would likely be on your list if you started doing them all. Emma started doing them all and then stopped at Fallout 3 right before she started it. Because Emma doesn't really like Fallout 3. I think Fallout 3 is okay, but I found that it was very much not your story, it was your father's story. You know, you're following around a character that seemed to have a much more interesting story going on. On hardcore is fantastic. Yeah. You let us know when you start that there, Vanishing Tower. I know that that's on your list to replay the Fallout series. Maybe after Bloodborne. Okay. Maybe. So long as Build 42 is still isn't out. Because if let's be honest, everything goes on hiatus the second that drops. It's yeah. I'm not. Yeah, I wouldn't hold that against you either. It's one of those things that's like, yeah, no, priorities. I feel like half the forest is going to be missing by the time winter's done. Yeah, it's going to suck me in for months and months too, probably. There we go. And you too. Equip you primary. Equip you secondary. Okay, we have like a ton of wood on our person now. So these will be my spare logs. Currently we have 5 days worth of burnage there. Technically we have more than 5 days, but it's like if I'm being sparing with it, I could make it last way longer. But I almost walked on the fire. Alright, once we're done warming up, we go and fish again. And now I just need to do this little plot over here, and then that's it for those. And last but not least, there we go. Alright, where are you at? Two M9s? Yeah, that's normal. It is Kentucky after all. Okay, let's go. Honestly, it was funny. That's there's a couple of Kentucky residents that I know, and they said that there's actually a lot less guns in PZ than even if you were to set it up to abundant. It's still less than actual Kentucky. But I mean, you wouldn't want the game to be a little bit overpowered, you know, like have way too much ammo and guns. Can't really bring it into realism. It is a fantasy after all. It's a simulation of what life would be like if there were zombies. Oh. Everywhere in Dixie. See, I don't have any point of reference. I just know that that's what they've told me. And the residents would know better than I would. I am just a Canadian. Just a Canadian, that is all. Okay, so I want to bring 2 of those inside here tomorrow morning. Right now, though, I just want to have a sleep. There's way more smokers as well. That, for some reason, doesn't surprise me. Okay, I don't need this many potatoes on my person, so we will withdraw that many potatoes. Put out the fire and head over to the fishing area. And beers in every fridge. It sounds like you're describing some kind of mythical place. There's beers in every fridge. Smokers galore. Guns are everywhere and abundant. It's like a mythical place. You just need to add the word frolic in there somewhere. And then that would be, like, it'd be absolutely perfect. 2. Okay. Yeah, my house burned down. Was it my fault? Yes. Do I like? I didn't. Hmm. It was my fault. I definitely was my fault. But I'm making the best of the situation. So the house burned down because zombies attacked me while I was working out. They walked over my fire and I couldn't kill them. So they were wandering around, and you know how zombies are. Once they're on fire, they go to the nearest building. That's not actually true. They kind of just will wander, and but yeah, it wasn't just the zombies. It was the fire they were dropping spread over to the house and then burned it down. But I salvaged what I could, and I built what I could off of the house. So, you know, we're doing what we can. Yeah, it does suck a little bit. I'm going to be right back for 2 seconds, and then I will continue, okay? I just want to grab a hair clip. Okay. Yeah, the people have spoken. You guys can design the sign. If you guys want to put stuff on the sign, I'm okay with it so long as it's appropriate. If it's not appropriate, I'll change it. But yeah, somebody put that on the sign, and I don't know what it means, but sure. Mostly, it's. I just figured people would put their names on the sign. I didn't think that people would want to put a bunch of phrases. If it is inappropriate, though, ever on the sign, and I don't know it, it would be appreciated if people could tell me, because I'm not the best when it comes to knowing memes all the time. Sometimes I know, but sometimes I don't. And I apologize for that. I'm old. It's how it works. Like that grandmother meme. I remember Boom Shakalaka being a thing that was like a party phrase. So, That one's just gibberish. Yeah, it's yeah. I didn't think it was bad, but you know, you never know on the internet. But yeah, you guys get to choose that stuff. And I do have other redeems in mind. It's just it's hard for me to implement them in the way that I want. Because I want the redeems to be fun, but I also want them to not disrupt too much. You know what I mean? There's got to be balance. Okay, that. We're getting corpse sickness. That's hilarious. Is that a letter opener? No. Yes, chipstone. Good for another 30 axes or so. Mushrooms, pine cone. I'm playing The Sims 3 right now, and you were wondering where the music was coming from. I mean, right here. Sims 3. Sims 3 is great, by the way. Good choice. Okay. Yeah, I like The Sims. The Sims is really, really great series. I mean, I do wish that EA kind of cared a little bit more, just a little bit, and decided to not, you know, turn into what they turned into. But I still like their game. You can disagree with a company's morals even and still like their game. The game itself wasn't at fault. It's Sim series is a really good series. And I do like a lot of the mechanics in like The Sims 3 and The Sims 4. Sims 2 is still my favorite out of them, but mostly because you could control your own character. But I still like The Sims 3. Yeah. Well, so the game people who designed the game itself and a bunch of stuff, those folks cared, I bet. But then those folks are like behind that their bosses and stuff that are making them turn it into what it is, you know? At least that's what I think happens. I'm pretty sure that they don't get a choice. They have to do what they're told. So even if there are passionate people behind certain titles, they end up kind of crushed under yeah the weight that is their boss. All right, we got time to forage for a little bit longer, so I'm gonna do that. Ooh, there's something in the. Alright, well, time to get to fishing. Almost leveled up fishing. Yeah, we can always fix that up later. So right now I'm sating hunger, but we are losing weight rapidly. No. Time 16, Ravencreek, Cryo Winter, um, 0 to hero. Wow. As 0 as my character can be. My character's a lumberjack, so she actually had 1 strength to start. Oh no. 1 strength. But yeah, she was basically a 0. She had weak, very underweight, and unfit. And we got rid of all of those traits, mostly except for unfit, which we still have. Kind of. It's out of shape right now, but it's almost done. There we go. But yeah, it's not camping. It's kind of forced camping. I don't have a choice. It's way too cold for me to go anywhere, so I'm forced to stay here. Hopefully, I'm just going to keep doing rinse repeats this cycle until the winter is done. Once we've survived Cryo Winter's winter, then we can start doing other stuff. I want to take over that factory is what I want to do, and then from that factory I'm going to use it as a staging ground to assault Ravencreek. I think it'll be a good spot to attack Ravencreek at, because it's got a good fence that runs all the way around it. It's a factory, so the chances of finding like factory loot is probably fairly high. Like sledgehammers and saws. We have a saw, but like that's Nails, hammers, maybe crowbars. And then we can kind of design little tiny. Once we have nails, we can actually make little tiny heated shacks along the way. Um, but yeah, this challenge was one that folks wanted me to do. So I because I put a poll up and it's what won the most votes. So I was like, okay, that's what we're gonna do. Easy decision. There's not many mods, mostly cosmetic. And then Ravencreek and Cryo Winter. Okay. Let's see. I should grab one of you. It feels like the permanent storm doesn't last as long. Maybe because it's winter. The storm stops resets. Like it seems like there's more days that have like just because it's not winter yet. It's technically winter in December. So December is when it starts, but maybe winter is like less in terms of its yeah, we'll add a log. But yeah, it's interesting to say the least. I don't know. Oh, there's something behind there. We're gonna go very underweight. I just hope we can get some calories. Still haven't unraveled hydrocraft. Oh, I have for the most part. I was on I was making stuff and like I was using the big forge. That was the last thing I did was I was started to make the bigger, better machines with the big forge. I haven't done very much though with the big forge, but I was making soups and stuff for the people. I like that game very much. It's neat. Let's go over here, get a rest in, and drop off the chives. The branches. I'm wondering if I shouldn't just keep going. Oh wait, Hydrocraft. I thought you said Hydroneer. That's a different game. My bad. I misread that. I'm sorry. Hydroneer is like a 3D like voxel. It's not exactly voxel, but it's like you mine and you get gems and yeah. Sorry, I misunderstood. My bad. You've never played it? Yeah, I misread Hydrocraft as Hydroneer. Mostly because I was playing that game a little bit while I was on vacation. It was really fun. I got it for Emma as well, and so I plan to play it with her at some point in the future. That game's really fun. But yeah, Hydrocraft would be like what the boats and stuff. I've never used that stuff before, so I don't know anything about that at all. It's a mega mod. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've not used a mega mod before. At least I don't think I have. The closest I have used to a mega mod would be, I guess, Authentic Z. Authentic Z would count as a mega mod, right? Yes, mining and forging. I used Authentic Z when I was playing on Djax's server. And I think it's cool. It's a cool mod. I definitely like the mod creator. Peach is cool. Yep, there goes that. It's so much stuff. Okay. It sounds like something like in the old I I used to play Minecraft, so I have a fairly large background of knowing those mods for like applied energistics and industrial craft and um, Thaumcraft, as well as a bunch of other Minecraft things, witchery, botania. It's been a long time since I played Minecraft, though. Years, even. Hmm. Those are the closest pair. Okay, fair. Thank you. I do appreciate you explaining it to me because I otherwise I probably wouldn't know. I think I've heard of Hydrocraft from Rat, but I don't know it directly. Are you a fan of the evolving traits world? I've never used it, so but if it makes the game easier, I'm probably not. Like you're meaning, but it probably makes the game harder in the sense that there's negative traits you can develop too. Probably, I could see that being a thing. I don't know. I probably would turn on the negative trait one and then try to manage that, but I don't know if I would be like it just depends. I feel like if I were to play with like more traits and stuff, I would just have a character that's invulnerable. Cuz like you would have a character that's just can't die short of getting like grabbed by like a horde and just pulled down, which chances are wouldn't happen. Like, I don't get grabbed by hordes very often, but I mean if I'm in a bad situation, I suppose. Yeah. See, I don't like stuff that makes things too easy. I like challenge. It happened to you twice. Oh, I see. It happens to everybody. It happened to me a few times in this getting to this point. This is my 90th character doing this challenge. Although when we finally got to this character, it's now we're just kind of doing the motions at the moment. And we'll continue to do the motions until winter's done. I want to do some exercise as well and continue that. Maybe we'll do some sit-ups or something. But for right now, I'm just trying to maintain chipstones. So far, we're getting quite a lot of... I wonder how many calories potatoes have. Probably none. I don't have nails. And I don't have twine. I have all the hunting trap recipes though. So if I were to find any of that, I would be able to do it. Like if we find a fishing line or twine, I have like one nail left. Yeah, they do. Um, and I would use that single nail to make a fishing rod. And then we would use the bugs that I've collected to produce fish. And that would help me. But for right now, there's nothing I can do in terms of that. I just need to keep rolling the dice and hoping. Yeah, you can't weave grass into twine without a mod. Just like whenever you see me see those regular stones, sometimes I'll pick them up, but I can't make chip stones out of the regular stones. I have to actually find chip stones. So it's there's a lot of stuff that mods make easier, and even if they are common sense to a degree, like I do want to play the game in its most sort of vanilla-ish form. I don't want to go too mod heavy. The combat's the same. I don't have anything that gives me any other weapons. I don't have anything that makes the crafting easier. Nothing like that. We're surviving on essentially vanilla. So I gotta make the best of it. Well, we're slowly starting to become stronger, at least. Throw that in there. Fish for a little bit. Alright, now we fish for the remainder. And hope that when we hit level 5 fishing, that we have better odds on the fish. Oh, a pike! Oh dear, a pike. That right there, that fish is going to be so good. I cannot wait to eat it. One more hour. We need to add fuel to the fire. Okay, we're very close. But we did pick up a pike, so that's huge. So we can slice that. And we can eat that. Is the temperature normal outside of out of winter? No. It's not even winter yet. It's winter in another like 20 or not 20 days, but it's not winter yet. It's almost winter. The temperature is manageable when it's not winter though. Currently the temperature is not manageable. It's like, well, it is manageable, but I basically need to cling to fires in order to not die. Come on, fish. After we're done surviving winter, though, we'll start sieging the factory. That's the plan, anyways. So like, this is currently where we're living. I have a fallback location in case this area becomes compromised, and it has. It's been compromised a few times. But once we're done living here, I plan to live here. This is the area I want to live. So what we'll do is we'll siege this area until it runs out of zombies, and then we'll live here. Uh, yeah, finding a needle would be nice. I don't hold out hope for finding a needle right away though. I'm trying my best not to step on the fire, don't worry. I do think that might be a possibility, but you'll see me use the walk to command. That's so that I don't step on the fire. Yeah. No, I know the PZ characters go up in flames. I've burned a few times. But you can survive being burned, but you need enough water to put yourself out, and you need to hope that you didn't get a neck burn, and then also patch it up really quickly. And it can't be too many burns. It's a bummer, but I'm making the best of it. And they know, and they never do it again. Or actually, well, they will do it again. I'm gonna keep going until we level up fishing. Actually, I have the time to do this for one more day, so I might as well try it. Maybe we'll catch a few fish, and it'll stall my. I hold no hope for catching fish, but My apologies. Level 5. I know that we're probably not likely to catch any fish. It's almost like a 0% chance. But I leveled to 5. It's possible. It's not likely. Oh, a bait fish. Yeah, I don't have much choice right now. I'll just heat the water up when I get back. You got bugs to eat? They don't have protein though. As much as that, like they don't have like calories. I mean, not protein. I need calories in order to not die. Easy and stupid. Minus 100 Celsius and the water doesn't freeze. Um, yeah, I mean there is that. I don't think it's stupid though. There's a lot of things that are not logical. Like minus 132 and my character can breathe. Yeah, that's. I can grow potatoes just fine. Like it's there are some things you have to suspend because it's a game. Engine limitation. Or well, it's just not limited. I think it's just not implemented. Maybe they will implement it, and then you'll have to like cut a hole in the ice to ice fish. Know what I mean? Yeah, this isn't the base game. This is like a modded playthrough that's meant to be very hard, and it is. It is fairly hard. I do like it though. I think it's interesting. Unstack you. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to put the tainted water in the fire. Grab it back out. Have a sleep. Alright. Let's see you. We're starting to reach the cold temperatures, like the actual cold temperatures. Pretty please, game. Okay, I'm gonna continue to do this after I'm done watering everything. Because at least with potatoes, I can keep my hunger from being a problem. We're still gonna have to think about calories, though. Can I survive on just potatoes? I don't think I can. Because I have to survive several months. Yeah, I mean, eggs from foraging would be nice if I could do it. I'll starve to death before I eat a frog, though. It's not happening. I like frogs too much to eat a frog. If I caught like 50 frogs, I would starve to death, and the frogs could just hop around me. That's how that would work. No progress towards the factory at the moment. It is approximately between minus 30 and minus 40 at the moment. Or, sorry, minus 130 and minus 140. That's a good point. But my character can breathe, so, like you said before, there are some strange things in this world. Okay, I think I should only fish during fishing times, but at the same time, it's like hard to want to fish during only fishing times. Um, all right. How can the river not freeze at 120? It's just not within the game. It doesn't. There's no frozen water, at least as far as I'm aware. I do get the slight, nothing. You caught nothing. Congratulations, XP. I mean, I'm happy that it gave me XP, but I knew that I wouldn't be able to. And there was no way to preserve any fish, so I have to hope we get some chipstones. Because I need to be able to replace the wood that I'm creating. Or the wood that I need. Otherwise, we'll freeze to death. And the game's giving me loads and loads of berries, potatoes. Like, I could live off of foraging if there was a, like, because we're getting, like, tons of berries. Tons of berries, tons of mushrooms, tons of acorns, tons of, like, loads. I could sustain for days. But it's not protein. I need a chipstone. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to chop down any trees. You need level 8 for eggs? I don't know if you need level 8. I know level 7 gives you frogs, which is the most important of the foraging levels. Because then you can have friends throughout the apocalypse. Might as well be fishing. You also can't get eggs during the winter. At least I don't think you can. Come on, why can't I eat the why can't I eat the shoes? Why is it not possible to eat the shoes? I'm happy that I caught 2 fish. I really am, but I'm still like, why can't I eat the shoes? Ooh, these are chunky fish. Look at them. That is chunk right there. Might as well fill up my water while we're at it. Eat the shoes mod. At this point, that's what I'm like. I'm like thinking out, trying to think outside the box for How's that? Yes, we caught it. We've managed to stop weight loss for a second. We'll be barely able to sustain at this rate, but I'm barely able is still like it's barely able. Like I am quite okay with barely able. If I can just halt my weight loss and just basically take a knee and let winter tap itself out, then that's what we'll do. Winter needs to take itself less seriously. But yeah. Yeah. I need to take these things out of here. So let's put you in my bag. And then I need to sleep. So I need to get 1 stack of logs for each. I also need to make it to the fishing spot so that I can hopefully catch at least 2 fish. If we can keep our weight up, that would be preferred. You'd think with so many bad things, but technically it's not winter yet. It's still early. That's later though. It'll be a lot better. Okay. Yes. We've caught another two. I mean, like, I know that we won't probably be able to, like, catch a bountiful harvest of fish, but we will be able to sustain. So there's that at least. I'll spend today fixing our wood situation as well. Maybe I'll harvest two of the potatoes. Oh yeah, I forgot to put rotten things in my bag. Goodbye, rotten things. Fire info. Alright. Yes, this is it. Need this. That'll help me get rid of some of these sheet ropes. And hands, beat you. Drop you. Okay, good. Well, no, I know that if you're hungry, you have more chances for finding food, but it's not large enough that I'm willing to kind of stay around there. Rats don't give you that much in terms of calories, do they? I would assume they don't. I would assume they're like birds, wouldn't they be? And then at that point, if they're like birds, then wouldn't it just be better to be eating potatoes? Maybe they're slightly better than birds. Yeah, the earliest animal you could forage. Nifty. It's okay though. That's gonna change when I bet hunting's gonna become a thing. I really am looking forward to that. It'll be really cool. I probably should be fishing during that like small window where. Grab that. Get rest in. See, we didn't even get XP for that. Probably because we didn't get to swing enough. I don't think there's much point in worrying about that. Nope. Nope. I'm not going to focus animals. There's no point. I'm going to focus chipstones. The reason why I'm not going to focus animals is because I don't like. I need the axes far more than I need the little bit of protein that I'm going to get from those animals. It's just it's not worth. And chipstones are not as common in vegetation. They're less common. So like if I were to open this up and show you, see stones are rare, while everything else, firewood and such, is common. This is less common. I'd rather find stones to get more axes. Yeah, and insects will probably pop up more, which I don't need. I've got so many insects. It's just not worth. I didn't think about that insect thing though, but that is a good point. Yeah, that's why I don't have. Yeah, I don't have a face covering right now. My character is not wearing. See, no face covering, so that I can get a larger forage radius. Minus the glasses. The glasses do count kind of as a negative, but I need them because my character is short sighted. She needs those in order to those glasses to help her, or she can't see. Okay. But yeah, food is not a problem right now. The problem that I'm currently facing is that it's 137 degrees Celsius in the negative. That is what I'm dealing with right now. Like I said, I'm gonna keep repeating myself. It's I just need to take a knee until the winter is over. Months and months of in-game time waiting, but at least I can fast forward through a lot of it. And then we can start trying to siege that factory. And then corpse sickness will keep us warm, but also annoy us. So I'm hoping that we'll be able to sort of cycle it so that the corpse sickness is not in the area that we're killing. Like, we'll kill for a bit and then we can rest kind of in the sort of safer area. Corpse sickness was slowing me down as well, though, when we were attacking this area, because I had to back off to rest several times. Until eventually we had it under control for a bit. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Okay. We've got generating quite a lot of that stuff. Okay. Oops. So after fishing, I think I'm going to come over to this area and we'll do a search around here, because there's enough zombies that I would like to make sure that they're not bugging me. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, her hair grew again. Eat the hair. I can't eat the hair. That's not how that works. I don't think I would want to, even if like that was, In all honesty, if I wasn't trying to keep my a reminder of what hairstyle she had to start, I probably wouldn't. I wouldn't change her hair. I would just leave it long because it makes the most sense for this playthrough. But given that this is a character that I randomed, kind of, I don't want to. I want her to stay basically the same way she is. Aside from later, we'll get her a frog hat, but she won't wear it. She'll just have it because the frog hat has no insulation, so wearing it's not going to be possible. Alright, one more round. Hopefully we find some chipstone. The odds of not finding a chipstone in the amount of days that we have in terms of vlogs are unlikely, but it's still... I'm still trying to make sure that I'm diligent. That is a strange fact about hair. I want to chop these 4 trees down, but they're pretty far out of my way. What I might do is I might put a little fire over here, just so that I can chop those trees down with the heat source nearby. No, I'd rather have it just like I need more anyways, so having an extra fire here doesn't hurt. I could, but the thing is while I'm transitioning from one place to another, it's my character's gonna get cold, and then she will be too cold to chop the tree down. So it's better to just have that over there, and then I can use that as a warm up spot and forage on the path. Um, it's like 2 for 1. Less than optimal. That's annoying. Okay, though, we're not gonna stay here too much longer. In terms of actually, I don't need to do that because we're gonna harvest that other grouping of potatoes, so I can just leave these here. I need to run over to the fishing spot like right away. I think that was a zombie in that doorway. don't have time for him right now. I mean, we're still kind of gaining weight, which is good. I'll just use the matches, it's fine. I'll leave that there, and we'll deal with it later. Yeah. Okay. And last but not least, you. Okay, we're still dealing with stones. Good. I need chipstone in order for this fire to be useful. Yep, that fire is no longer useful to me for right now. I need a chipstone first to make it useful. So we'll reignite this fire over here. There's one thing I need out of that fire, though. Okay. Chipstone, please. I'll keep common mallow just in case. Mm-hmm. 30% through foraging level 5. I'll be back 2 seconds, fire. I just want to really do a very, very quick once around my property as fast as I can But, well, not as fast as I can, but fast as I can jog. Yeah, because that's something I'm worried about. I show up here and then there's a zombie in that house. Thank you. Have a good one. Okay. Hopefully we can keep finding chipstones. We didn't get any luck today. We'll cook tomorrow morning. Actually, I have this flashlight that I'm not using right now, so why don't I start using it? I also have 2 batteries from the walkie-talkies, and if we find more walkie-talkies, we can always get more batteries. Right, there's 1 log left there. Mhm. Hmm. Oh my goodness. Yes. go. One sec. Okay. All right. Seriously? Why are so many of you inside there? I need to get them off that. The issue with getting them off that is it's hard. I need to eat. And I don't have anything on me to eat right now. Please, tick up. Pretty please. I'm begging you, just go up one level. There we go. Okay, I need to... Oh, there's more than one. Like, a lot more than one. I have to just let them bang on that. One of these has... Okay, that's kind of huge, so here. Can you kindly get off that, please? Oh my god. Oh, no, you don't. We're bringing this HP back. That's what's happening right now. I could try and sit on the other side of the fire, but I pulled stuff from over there. So, look, there's more over there. I was trying to warm up so my attack speed's a little better. And you're right, I should sit over here, but it's like... I was nervous because last time I moved over here, it somewhat screwed me. I can't rest, though. I'm gonna have to give up a day of fishing, like a morning day of fishing. Sucks, but I mean, I don't care. I could stay in this little cubby for a day if I really want. It probably would be for my benefit to do that. Okay, so let's eat some stuff. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! I'm dead. I just died. How? Oh, there's corpses nearby. I don't think eating this is gonna help. No, that's it. It's over. We die. I thought I would, because I was in an indoor area, it wouldn't count. And I couldn't wake my character up. So, well, that sucks. I am sad a little bit. I thought it counted as indoors, but it did not. Days, 20 hours. Well, I couldn't just take a knee through the winter. We were surviving quite well. It does suck really hard that that's how that goes. Um, somebody should clip that, actually. Yeah, I should clip it. Um, I'm so bad at clipping things. Sorry, guys. Give me a sec. Unless somebody else has gotten it. I'm not gonna quit to desktop. I'm gonna start another run. I'm just trying to grab the death clip now before I forget, because I don't want to go fishing for it later. I have it right here. I just need the duration to be right. What was her name again? Her name was... I don't remember. Began with an H. No, it was Leola. That's right. Leola. There. Good. It does suck when that happens. No more PZ. No, I'm gonna continue. I just wanted to mark the character. I'm gonna start a new character. Yeah, another world, fresh. So it does suck. But I thought I was inside. I thought it counted as inside. Lesson learned. That's not inside. I thought it would be just like the house, but it wasn't. What killed me? No, it wasn't the cold. It was corpse sickness because I killed a bunch of zombies around me, and then I went to bed in that little cubby, and that little cubby doesn't count as indoors. It counts as outdoors. So I was next to the corpses, got corpse sickness, and it killed me. And I couldn't wake my character up. There was no way to do it. So it is a sucky way to die, but it's a death. So I mean, oh well. I'll be a little bit more careful with fire as soon as the game decides to load. That is this time. Yeah, it's learned for the future. Hmm. Where did I find nails to make the walls? I used the log walls. I made a floor on the second story of this building, on and it counts as a roof. But apparently, it doesn't count as indoors. So that's a sucky way to die. But I don't care. It's fine. Just I hit quit to. Okay, apparently it didn't register. That sucked though. Oh well. On to the next run. There's only like a few days worth of progress. Maybe like a week max. Let's go back here, go to load, more, copy the file name, back to the carousel. At least I get to be myself now for the next 9 runs. That's a positive. I am gonna miss the having my stuff sorted. Oh, but that means that wait one sec. Did we mark it right? Yeah, it's 91. Oh, that means that we actually might get to use that that document after all. Okay, so we might get to pull. We'll see. It all depends on if I'm able to survive or not. Thank you, do appreciate. I'm so sad about that a little bit, but I thought it would count as inside, and I made a mistake. It did not count as inside. And I couldn't wake my character up. Because that's not something you can do. Oh, we spawned in the trailer park. With an immediate meta. The only sucky part is I don't have any clothes that are decent. We kind of are pooched to start. I like having a bath towel, that's kind of nice. We don't have a saw this time so far. That's not optimal. That's kind of nice. I do not think that we're going to luck out at this time. Hopefully nobody locks their bathroom windows. As much as this is a nice place to be, I don't have a saw. Yeah, so the thing is I'm playing Cryogenic Winter, so it's and unfortunately after that death we our progress is kind of pushed back by a large margin. Hello. So that did suck a little bit, but I mean, I didn't realize that that's how that would go. Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry. It sucks a little bit, but I mean, it's fine. Ultimately, could be worse. I get to bring my new knowledge into this run, so I'm kind of happy about it. Unfortunately, we didn't get a good spawn, so we're probably screwed. Or well, sort of. Oh, actually, maybe we're not screwed. Nah, pretty screwed still. I didn't know there was construction stuff here. If we could just get a saw, I would be happy. Without a saw, though, we're pretty screwed. Because I can make a hammer on the go. I don't need to worry about that. Clothing is something I can collect from the zombies. Um, it just becomes kind of an issue. And I can't run forever. I can only run for so long. Um, because without a saw, I can make a fire. It just limits my ability to. Or can I make a fire? Yeah, I should still be able to. We'll try it. I don't have anything, but I'm not going to give up. It's not optimal, but, you know, we'll do what we can. I know you can make them the same way with logs, but that would require finding logs, which means I gotta get chipstones, which means I gotta forage, which like so there's a lot of factors that go into that. Um, and then I would need a flint knife in order to do a drill plank, and then after that I'll be basically so we can function. It's just gonna be not as good because then I've got to rely on branches instead. So is there a way across here? No. But there is a benefit in the fact that I've got a bit more of a better strategy now. So we'll see how that fares. Oh, crap. Here we go. Catching a cold is not optimal, but I need to. Also, we don't have water bottle. So that's another thing that I don't have. Our clothes are no good. I get my frog hat, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, it doesn't matter if I eat that or not. I have to run from these. And running from them is going to be a bit annoying unless I get to... something that sticks them, I guess. Also, we're going to be down to 1 HP because that's normal for hypothermia. We're not tired yet, though, so what I could do is... if I can successfully push this one over... So I learned that that box thing was before, but I'd forgotten about it. Except the difference is last time I didn't have a roof on the box. I thought the roof on the box would make it better. No. I feel like this is actually... can you just please fall over? Oh my god. Oh, now I can't. Like, what am I supposed to do? Now I need to just stick them on the shore again somehow. That actually worked? I didn't actually think that would work. Okay, I need chipstones now. Please, please, game. Pretty please. If you give me chipstones, I can fish. I can not eat the fish, though. There's a lot of things I need in order to not die. Chipstone's one of them, though. I kind of want to live here now. Sort of. I can't really afford to stop at the moment. I need to kind of keep searching around. Maybe this spawn won't be so bad if I can manage to get a chipstone. Mm, 4 branches. I have all the pieces I need for the puzzle. Just give me some chipstones, pretty please. Berries. Oh, I don't have the herbalist anymore, so I don't know if those are good or bad. I'm just gonna discard them. That means I can't eat mushrooms either, but that's fine. Mushrooms and berries were not a big issue for me. Yes, a chipstone. One of the two that I need. So I need an axe. And then I need... Oh. Well, I think I'm dead. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Oops. I didn't mean to click new character. Ah, that sucked. If I could get slightly better of a start than that. Or just lucky. A little bit of luck on 2 chipstones, and I can make it work without well, sort of. I can't perfectly make it work because I need to keep maintaining chipstones at that point. Leads me to want hiker really badly. Just like the right thing, yeah. I'm gonna think. Where are we? Bar. Oh, water bottle at least. Think laundromat? No. see. How is that comparably? Are we at least gaining? No. No. So this is significantly better for right now than the jeans and the other thing, right? Yeah. For some reason the coveralls are better. I don't know why, but they just are. Okay, I want to search the rest of this place. Piano still would be nice to have. Doubt that I'll be able to bring it with me, but I mean, I can try. Not really a priority, but you know. Alright, let's keep on looking. Pedal. Oh, wow. This is way better. So get rid of the coveralls, get rid of that. Go grab the jeans. Grab the jeans. I doubt that I'll be able to bring this with me. There's a van? The kettle. Empty room. Corn. Lemon. How did you die? It's up there in the chat if you can't see it. I will repost it here for you in a sec. I slept what I thought was indoors, and I wasn't indoors, which means I caught corpse sickness. My character died to it. So it does suck a little bit, but oh well. You know, it is what it is. I'm gonna try and do better with this run. Oops. Here, I can copy paste it for you here. There. That leather jacket is not better than my current one, unless it's the long one. Okay, we are finally kind of warm, which is nice. That can opener's not bad to have. We do have some canned goods. Ah, it's useless. Just drop this stuff here for now. Same with the extra gloves, the keytar. Well, we're not going to be doing much out here, but if I can get a little bit warm and rested before we leave, like how far are we from where I would need to go? I don't know. We would be like walking through town, I think. I won't be able to take some of this stuff. No, I can't. I don't actually know if we can get out. Nope, can't get out. I would have needed to rest upstairs and then traverse that a little bit more safely, more stealthily, go a little bit slower. Okay, I need to reassess, so I'm going to be right back. But I am going to do probably I want to do at least another few runs if I can't make one stick, which my plan is to get one to stick. But I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Let us carry on. Hello. Where are we? Okay, so long as we get something. Optimal, but better than nothing. 2 wardrobes. Shotgun and shoes. Not necessarily what I'm looking for here. I don't think this is a good spawn. But let's see if the game proves me wrong. Better than nothing. Spider. We're not completely frozen yet. That's positive. I don't have any food here, though. Interesting. I need you zombies to work with me here. Open this. Okay, well that's not happening. Okay, bye zombies. Not quite cold yet. I'm thinking that this leads off into the middle of nowhere, which is good. That's what I want. Yeah, this is the path. Yeah, this is the path I want to be on. And if I can get there before we get sick, then that will be huge. We don't have the best clothes, but that doesn't matter. We don't have a saw, that also is a pain, but doesn't matter. I can make things work without it. Maybe I'll be able to raid that factory without, like, if I'm faster. The issue is that I will have to essentially weave the zombies. Okay. I don't have that's huge. I need 2 of those. Figures as much. I know this path really, really well. Now. Because this is where I lived, so... I can actually use this, can't I? This base to chop down trees? I think I can. Which means I can chop down a tree soon, and if we... Yeah, I think we can do that. Okay, here. I want to walk all the way down here first. Alright, right here. Oh wait, this is no, this is not. This is in Electric Bay. Wait, maybe it's fine. Yeah, I did. I died to corpse sickness because I thought I was inside with that little hut and I wasn't, and it killed me. So I made a big mistake. I forgot that that's a thing. Oh well, it's okay. At least I get to have my frog hat. That's one of the things that I'm most pleased about with restarting. Yep, and my house is no longer burned down, so that is positive too. We don't have a saw though, so that does kind of suck. But maybe I can play it a little bit faster this time. Oh, I forgot. I need firewood. Oh, that's not gonna change it. Sure, pick it up because we're sick now. It's okay though. If I can just get a couple branches, I should be able to get rid of the sickness. Or actually, no, I can't. Unless we somehow manage to create an inside, which is not going to happen. So we're just sick then. Until I can take that cabin over. So then getting warm is not really that as important aside from. Well, I mean, it kind of still is, but. Yeah, something else that's annoying though is that all of our skills are back to where they were, so that is kind of annoying. But I don't mind that at all. Reacquiring skills is not too bad. It's part of the fun. If I just went and slept in the other area instead, I wouldn't be dead right now. But that's okay. I wonder if there's a little like. There probably isn't. Just need a branch. That's all. Finally, branch. There's also something over there that I'm gonna grab too. More branches. Heck yeah. Okay. We can make an axe. We can make a knife. I can't remember if it's this tree or that tree. Want to live over here for now. Okay. It's not going to be optimal, but at least we can make a drill plank. Oh, I want to grab all that stuff. This is. I haven't sound in this moment, please. Excellent. I don't know what that means. Like, I'm back in my first location, sort of. The bottom of the lake in Ravencreek. Alright, so if we add these to you, we can actually gain some health back. I don't know. What? No, Ravencreek, not Rosewood. Ravencreek is a modded map. Sorry. I just, it's, here. It's in the bottom corner of the map. It replaces this little region over here, just before the military area, which is like here somewhere. Rosewood is over here, somewhere, like here-ish. But yeah, so or maybe it's a little bit further. I don't know. It's relative though. It's not. It's not Rosewood. No real point to do this right now, but I just don't want to be cold, even if it's temporary. Is the new map? No, it's a modded map. I know they did. You're welcome to just tell them that it's a modded map and leave it at that. If they don't want to have sound, I mean, I apologize to them, but like, I don't know. All right, there we go. We can heat ourselves up at least, so that's positive. There's 2 more branches. Which one I can make a hammer? Hammer is not going to do me very much good right now, but I mean, it's better than not having a hammer, I suppose. And I should be able to make at least 1 spear, which means that I can then make, we can fish. There we go. Hopefully that person figures out what you know, it's not part of the main game. I mean, I guess it is, but it's It's modded. All right, let's eat these so we can start at least not being completely bad. There we go. That helps out a little bit. I actually don't think... Can we... If I drink this... Let's add 1 of these logs to there. That'll give it a little bit more than 20 hours, right? Yeah, we're at 26 hours. If I drink this... We'll drink half of it. I just want to know if I can use the empty can or if it's just junk. No, it's junk. I figured it was, but I should get rid of our tiredness. That should get rid of our exertion as well. We're still going to be sick, but that's okay. Okay, let's have a nice drink. Sit on the ground. All right. Yeah, or you could at least cut the can in half and then have like an okay thing, you know? Okay. How much time do I have left? 16 hours. My goal right now will be to cook the food, eat the food, and although I can't really sustain at the moment, at least we're doing okay, kind of. Berries, can't eat. Oh no, these ones I can eat. Those ones are definitely safe to eat. But they're not, because I'm not going to eat them. No, I'm not saying... I don't think that you're dumb. I just think, you know, if you can't hear me and I try to tell you something, it's not going to work out. So... And thankfully somebody transcribed for me. Because I can't really alt-tab and type in the chat right this second. Okay. So I'd like to... What am I going to do exactly? Because at this time, there's not much I can do. And it took me killing 4,000 zombies in order to take control of the... And that was without a cold. How am I going to do that this time? Boop. I don't know exactly. I know having a cold's not going to help me. It's not doing me any favors. And we just broke another axe, which sucks. If I can find another couple branches, I'll make 2 hammers. And I can continue to fish, so I probably should keep doing that. Because we at least won't starve to death, so that's positive. Not right away, anyways. This does suck a little bit. You only understand 10%. I'm sorry. That's a pike. There we go. Don't worry, I learned English too. Okay, well that's good. I appreciate that. I'm already trying to learn another language, though. I'm trying to learn Swedish. I'm not very good at it. Hopefully, eventually, though, I'll get better. Actually... Oh, it's 3. Okay. Alright, issue that I'm going to be facing now is that I can get... Okay, so we got another 2 branches. I need so much more stuff than just, like, a little bit that I'm receiving. Yeah, that stuff's all broken. I got it. Same for this. Actually, we can make 2 hammers more. If I do that, we've got weapons at least. I mean, they're not great weapons, but they're weapons. Sounds like we got a zombie. So I do have a little bit of energy. So what I can do is... Okay, one second. Is the sports t-shirt shittier than regular one? Yeah, kinda. Okay, but I want these things because my current pants are worse than the baggy jeans. Baggy jeans, tank top is better than baggy jeans, socks, tank top. Regular jeans, okay, those are superior to my current ones. This and that. And now we can go like this and add them to the fire. 3 copies of baggy jeans. 1 copy of pants. Long socks. Regular socks. And that'll give me a little bit more time with the fire. How much more time do we get? Maybe about 10 hours. Okay, so that's not insignificant. Okay. Okay, I don't want too many corpses around me. Okay. We're gonna be sneezy for a while, but with luck, we'll be able to find another chipstone. And we are gonna need to sleep again here in a second. But if I go to sleep though on the ground, I figure I'm gonna fall. Like the fire's gonna be out when I wake up. So that's not optimal. On the ground, I don't have much choices right now. Yeah, these are not gonna give me very much, I don't think. What happens if I rip them? Get another hour out of it. This does suck a little bit. Yeah, I have no choice. I have to sleep on the floor. My options are quite limited. I can't really knock down the trees with a hammer or with the stone hammers. I need that's another little bit. I could get a little bit more warmth. Oh, here. Now lumberjack shirt's better. But we should be able to take these, and that's a little bit more time on the fire, so long as it didn't go out. Yeah, these are better whole, because they give 15 minutes each whole. Alright. It's not optimal, but it's minus 60 over there. It's just barely positive here. 5 hours left on that fire. I need to forage. It's not like we can get a cold now, but we can get hurt. So that would be annoying. I need to like really get lucky with RNG. No, if I sneak it doesn't do very much for me. Not enough anyways. It's a little bit of a bonus, but it's like it's not crazy. I suppose I should take any bonus I can get, but it's like I don't know. I don't think it's gonna help enough. Because I was struggling to get the things I needed with level 5 foraging, let alone going back down to like low level foraging. 4 hours. I think we're fairly miserable. I could probably get over there and steal a bed or like a tent and then make a getaway. I don't need water. You don't actually really need water ever in the game. Um, because water's infinite in essence, like it pretty much is infinite. Like I can drink directly from the lake, and so long as you don't double dip, you're fine. Um, and then, well, I mean, there's other ways to get water as well. I can never build water barrels in this playthrough, by the way. Um, the reason why I could never really do it is because there's never going to be rain. So water barrels are completely worthless. Absolutely worthless in this playthrough. So right now I'm gonna try and make a play for the tent, but I think I'm gonna die. If I had to guess. But slightly better sleep is worth quite a bit. If I could get like, yeah, you could. You're right. You could use a barrel above a sink to filter the water, but I would have to manually put water into it. And if I was gonna do that, I might as well just like grab like put water in a heat. You know what I mean? Make it pure that way. Do like a bulk thing of water in like a kettle or something. We're almost at the campsite now. The campsite's up ahead. And there it is. There are no zombies here at all? I mean, there's one zombie. Okay, I'm leaving. I got what I came for. I didn't actually think I would succeed at getting it. I did not anticipate the zombies being not anywhere around. Okay, so we got the tent. That means that we get slightly better sleep. Slightly better sleep means longer hours awake. Longer hours awake means our character's not completely like we're gonna still be like hating life. Like that is just generally how it's going to be for a while. But Like, we're slightly, ever so slightly better than we were before. So... if I could, like, somehow... I wonder... Because we did pick up the tent, so that's fairly big. I suppose I should just live in the foraging menu. No. Anytime I see mushrooms or berries, unless they're the kind of berries that I know are good, I'm not gonna accept them. We're gonna be really, really low HP in a sec. Oh, the fire's still on? How much time do you have left? An hour? I mean, there's some twigs. It's only going to be active for an hour, so I need to find more wood and or another chipstone. I mean, that can work. So we can create one spear and create one axe. With the axe, I can chop down another tree. New winter. Yeah, unfortunately, I got killed, Chili. I died to corpse sickness through what I thought was inside. I made a mistake, and I thought I was inside, but I wasn't. And I was next to corpses, and corpse sickness claimed me. Big mistake. I know better than that, but it's fine. So we don't have a saw this time, but I am still gonna try my best. I managed to go and steal a tent from the campground that have apparently no zombies, so I'm kind of happy about that. Ain't good enough for that. All right. Yeah, that is the one upside, but there's also another upside, and that is I get my frog hat back, which is kind of nice. I really like having my frog hat. It's really cute, and it makes me happy. So, as opposed to having to make a new one, which making a frog hat's not hard. It just requires crayons, um, sheets, and a there we go. Common mallow, which I had tons of. What do you mean it's not safe to sleep here? Looks safe to me. It's not safe to sleep here. Why? Is it because there's a zombie like right there? Dude, you're like way inside and I can't reach you. Why does that zombie count? So I can't sleep. So we're trapped at maximum exertion, maximum nonsense. But at least I can't really fight, but we can fish. I can't just go back to those cabins with my exertion and my tiredness maxed. That's not how that works. I need to manage to my character gradually in order to get her under control. Once she's under control, then we'll be okay. But right now, we're not. She's also sick, so she's going to be kind of making annoyingly loud noises. Actually, if I can, I'm going to try and put these in a zombie so that they're not part of my forage menu when I'm walking around. Yeah, so if I'm going to engage the zombies at the cabins, I need to make sure that I'm capable of doing so. Um, Thankfully, we are making food, so we are able to sustain our hunger, which means in theory I can lose very underweight. I can't exercise because of our exertion. We're too exhausted to move. Um, and unfortunately, this zombie here is causing me to not be able to sleep. So I can't sleep. Managing one's moodles? Yeah, I know that. I'm well aware. I just need to control my character and then control the zombies. And then not die to stupid nonsense like that. And also not burn down my cabins this time. Yeah, I've got this. It's just a matter of getting it proper. And also I need more resources. The issue is we're like not having enough resources to work with. I kind of wish that the forage menu had a bar like the fishing menu does. Like even though like you because I know that the abundance does work and eventually it depletes to an extent, right? It used to. And you should need to go to a new area. Or maybe it doesn't have an abundance meter anymore. The really sad truth is I can get a fairly okay sleep if I can manage to put up 2 walls. But then I won't have enough resources to like I need enough resources to sleep, but also I wonder if that'll be enough. I can try it. I'd like to not have to put up too many log walls at the moment because it's just kind of I want to save my stuff. Okay, let's see. How are you doing? Yeah, we can add another log. You. Yes. No more tiredness. We're still going to be sick. But that's the first step done. Okay. There we are. A normal swing speed is nice. Okay, that's another day's worth of firewood. Hello. All right. Ooh, you're not close enough for me to kill yet. Getting another chipstone is huge. Two levels in, foraging will go really fast. I'm gonna run back to the fire, heat up, eat a little bit more. Have a drink. Make another stone axe. We'll break the first one. Yeah, I made a mistake, and I died for it. I thought that I was inside with the little cottage thingy that I made, and it killed me. So I was not. Which I thought. So I knew that kind of, but then I didn't at the same time. I thought because I put a roof on it that it would be a little bit. It would still count as inside, and it didn't. It was outside. No, cold didn't get me. I was killed by corpse sickness through through what I thought was inside, but I was wrong. It's okay. We'll get another run going. I'm not worried about it. I've got a lot more understanding of what I need to be doing. Yeah, I learned some new stuff. It is important. I shouldn't trust the player made structures anyways. It's a bad habit to trust the player made structures. But, it is what it is. Well, that looks like a safe base. Well, the another benefit of having to start over is that that area is not burned down now. So when we get back there, I don't have the herbalist, I don't have the generator mag, but at least the area has not been charred to a crisp. So I can kind of rebalance, kill zombies, take their clothes, and eventually we'll be at a stage where we'll be okay, kind of. I just need to get a hat, and then I need to fight the zombies for the cabins. Yeah, but I can't go too quickly. I need to be patient. I'm playing solo. A good way to tell is this up here, actually, the little time control. If you see that, usually it means someone's playing solo. Also, if my name is not above my head, like so, like because another 2 hours there. Yeah, and you don't play solo. Okay, I understand. Lots of stars. Okay, I need to go back and fish. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Just want to get another run going. And how long do you have now? 19 hours? Okay, so we'll wait until the food's done. Throw it on the ground. Eat this one. Okay. Have a lovely, refreshing drink of lake water. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Hello. Okay, so let's go continue to look around for things. Morning. You haven't gotten any sleep yet. No, that's unfortunate. Should probably get some rest at some point. At least a nap in wouldn't be bad. A little nap never hurts. Power nap. Set like 50 alarms. Why is it that I can't split the wood with the axe? It's fine. Then saws would be useless. It's the same as a can opener. If you could open it up with a knife, why would you ever use a can opener? Yeah, I did die. I died to corpse sickness. And yes, tea generally does have caffeine. I thought I was indoors and I wasn't. So I died to corpse sickness. I can show you. I made the mistake of thinking that that little wooden shack was outside. Yeah. So I went inside and slept, and I was like, "Oh!" And then my brain was like, "Oh yeah, that's a thing. I'm not inside. I'm outside," and I died. No, this isn't Leola Hefner. Leola Hefner was my randomed character. I was randoming after around the 30 or 40th death on this challenge. I decided every 10 deaths I would random a name and just roll with it. This is my original character. But yeah, there you go. You can watch me perish to corpse sickness and then eat a lemongrass as if it's gonna help when I know it's not. I'm like, yeah, it's over. I should have went and slept on the river. If I had slept on the river like I was thinking about doing, I would be still alive right now. But that's okay. I actually kind of like this better because the cabins are not burned down anymore. As well as I get my frog hat, so they're, win-win. Sucks to lose all that progress, but okay. Progress is sometimes, it's gained, sometimes it's lost. It's going to be a bit of a pain in the ass to get over to the cabins, though, with this cold. But I think it's doable. Logs are no longer anything other than fuel for fire, though, because I don't have a saw. Yeah, I don't understand either. It seems like it was inside, but because it's not an actual game built structure, it still counts as me dying to my own, because I was still outside technically, even though it's inside. I was outside next to the corpses. So it's my own fault. I knew I knew that existed in a previous run with CDDA. I tested it with, but I never tested it with a roof on it. So I figured that the roof would make a difference, and it did not. So it's good to know. I'll make note of it and be a lot more careful with my corpse sickness in the future. Let's see. Yeah, no, I didn't. But I needed to sleep then, kind of, and there was only 3 places I could have slept. 2 out of 3 of those places were the right place. I should have went and slept on the riverbank. Okay. How many do I have? Another. Okay. So we need to find another few chipstones. And also, I want to go this way, and I want to poke the zombies over there. Because if I can start poking the zombies that are over by the... by the cabin, I can start considering the cabin as a form of transport. Yeah, we need to run a little bit just so that I don't get too cold, but it doesn't matter. It's -50, and I don't have good clothing on this time because my hat doesn't count, and neither does some of my other clothes. Like they just don't count as clothes. If I could somehow successfully take over that area over there, even if it was temporary, because I just need to get inside long enough to lose the cold. And then once we've lost the cold, getting a cold back is it's not hard. It's just it does it's better. Okay, too many, but unintentionally too many. Because I need to start pulling down some of them, not a lot of them, but just enough of them that we can start working on them. You know what I mean? I can't just be sitting down over by the riverbank and hope that I can kill them. I need them to be somewhat chasing. Okay. So currently the cold is actually only an attack speed debuff. It's the exertion that's kind of killing me. Okay, cool. Interesting. I don't know really what that is, but it sounds kind of interesting. Alright. So here's what we'll do. I need to rest, so we're going to go rest by the fire. Without a saw this time, it feels more like we've got more for us, sort of. Like it's more difficult, but it's also. Alright. Just want to get the fishing hours in. Oh my goodness, look at all that. Look at that. This can go there. This can go on you. Alright. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. So we'll do some morning foraging. Let's do a little crouch, just a little bit. And then we'll keep trying to take those cabins back. Who knows? Maybe this run will go a little bit faster. I'd like to believe. Frog hat luck, right? Kiss the luckiest hat, yes. I'd like to make more spears, so I knew that that would happen. Though I need another axe or another flint. Um, because these are flimsy as hell, so they're not going to be very good. I'm going to deposit these in the zombies that are over here. Any advice in growing your audience? Consistency is good, but I don't have that. But I guess suppose I do have consistency in that I play pretty much the same game. But um, consistency is good. Enjoy, like, make sure you enjoy what you do. Um, don't. Uh, hmm. I don't want to say don't pick something that's like oversaturated, but something that's oversaturated is not necessarily the best choice. What I mean is, like, if you're playing whatever's the most popular, um, then that'll you'll struggle growth in that unless you are like really really lucky or really really skilled, like pro. Then even pros will struggle. Yeah, being helpful is good, but not too helpful. Know people's boundaries. That said, it just takes time. You got to keep at it, and that's if you're really into it. If you like streaming, like, it's not a guarantee that you're gonna like it at all. And if you don't, then don't keep streaming. Like, do something else. Do something that's worth your time that you enjoy. Otherwise, it's just gonna it's not gonna be fun. I have friends that are both viewers and streamers, and there's some that just don't like streaming. But try different things. See how I only got to 10. Stream with lack of viewers is demoralizing. Yeah, but that's how it always starts. It's always like gonna be not very many viewers at the beginning. Just try your very best to just keep not, less eyes on the viewer count and more eyes on like just your your own enjoyment and engagement. So like figuring out your own style is best. So like whatever you enjoy. Shutting off the viewer count to start is good. That way, and just always assume that there's like at least a couple people around, and that way you can kind of like yes, bantering off of people is nice, but it's best to kind of just get your own flow of consciousness going and just how you feel, build yourself the way that you have ADHD, so you always look at it. Yeah, so shut it off. That's what I would do. I would if I couldn't take my eyes off it, I would shut it off. It's just how that goes. And then just practice is all it takes from there. It's like consistency, you know, seeing what you like, what kind of games you like to play, or even if you're not big into games, Twitch is not just about games. It's about like art and other stuff too, right? Like some people do like chatting streams or podcasts or D&D or that there's figure out what you like and then go from there. Yeah, talking to yourself is a good way to start. So like doing like commentary on what you're doing and sort of progressing gradually, and then people will show up eventually, and then you can banter off them if you want. Um, it's just a matter of figuring out what is best for you. There we go. Yes. Delicious pond water. Left, right, eat. Okay, go, go, go. This is our moment to kill like a handful of the zombies. Making friends with other streamers and social networking is really good as well. Posting stuff on social media is good. There's a lot of ways that you can go about growing your brand and how you feel, but um, and you just pick what is best for you. Some people will go to multiple platforms. Some people will do Facebook. Some people will do Twitter or X or whatever, and you know, you'll figure it out what's best. Hmm. You've been streaming stuff like 1 second. I need to assess my clothing just a bit. I kind of want to take these things later. Okay, but for now, put you there. Okay. Um. Yeah. I'm trying to since I have an unhealthy amount of hours in the game. That's understandable. Zomboid is one of those games you can kind of just build your own adventure and just give her do whatever you want, challenge whatever you want. You can go for like clearing the map. You can go for like going from like zero to hero, or you can combine stuff, or even like there's mods and stuff to make the gameplay more enjoyable. Yeah, you could even do like multiplayer stuff too if you wanted. Favorite that. Yeah. Thank you very much for the bits, Shadow. Hopefully you're having a good day. Um, yeah, exactly. It just depends. And then as time goes on, you'll feel more comfortable. And then from there you take your time. There's no rush with streaming. You can kind of just feel it out. You don't have to just jump right in the deep end of the pool. You can kind of get used to it. Okay, let's see. Do we have any better clothes? Current lumberjack shirt has 2 holes. This one has one less hole, so that's kind of nice. I'll take that. Right. What our current tank top? Tank top's good. Hoodie, shirt, t-shirt has 2 holes. This one doesn't. I suppose it doesn't. So much. Jacket, hoodie, tank top. Okay. Oh, that sucks. But we didn't get hurt. No, too many. I need to back off. We need to back off anyways because I need a rest. Nothing there, darn. Yeah, being consistent is really good. Yeah, playing a lot of video games is a good start, but it's like it's just the start. It's just the beginning. From there, it's about discovering what you want in content creation, your style, your the way that you want to go about it. Because, like, I mean, there's a lot of different kinds of content creation out there. You need to find one that fits you, and then your creative outlets and different things that are important to you, your values, your morals, things that are important. And then from there, your audience will grow based on that. Because there will be people who are like minded, and they will show up eventually. That is just kind of how it goes. The big, big world. But also, it's a small world. All at once? 120 games in all at once. 60 monitors, split screen. Oh, that takes time. Like I said, that's one of the skills that you can build over time. Even if you get anxious, it'll be fine. You just gotta need to get out there first and get started. Getting started is the hard part. Like once you start getting started, it'll build over time. You just need to keep at it. Have a drink. Remind myself that I don't have glasses on, so my foraging's gonna suck a little. But I mean, sucking a little is fine. Better than Yeah, it doesn't matter if we crouch or not. We're gonna suffer. Yeah, growth does take time. It's not an instant process. Not unless you're really lucky or really skilled, or you achieve something via, like, if sort of fame or something else. Like, Because there's some folks that are really, really amazing, and they get like instant like success, but that's just because they're amazing. And you can be amazing too. You just need to find it like that the sort of style. There we go. Right, let's have a sleep soon. Not well, not sleep. We'll just heat up first. How goes our weight gain? It's going well, at least. Mm-hmm. And that's just how it goes. And I picked up Zomboid like really hard in like last year. And I'd played Zomboid before, but I'd never played Zomboid to the degree that I play now. So, and it's been interesting. And I've been getting gradually better at Zomboid and trying my very best to improve, and it just takes time. I'm trying to learn everything. I don't know very much about modded maps though. And this has been a fun experience. So yeah, we're gonna be retaking the cabins again, and this time they're not on fire, so that's kind of nice. But in order to take them properly, I needed to wait patiently until we were at a stage where my cold is manageable. Like I'm managing it. We got about another day's worth of yeah, if we drink and then sleep, we'll get queasy and we'll lose queasy. Oh, I burned the fish. Oh well. He still got fish on the ground that I can eat. So we will be able to use that and that. I can break these two axes, and so that's fair. Have a good sleep. I use guns sometimes. It's just a matter of if it's time to use them or not. You'll see me just pull them out and use them sometimes. It's just a matter of when. Okay. I'm gonna go put a dent in some of these zombies again. I'm sneaky. That's fair. I am. I don't know. It depends on the context, I guess. My playstyle though is safe, like most of the time, when I don't make stupid mistakes. And we should be seeing the cabin soon. Yeah, painful lessons. That's fair. My painful lessons are mistakes that I probably shouldn't be making. But then again, obviously I need to make them. Hmm. I want to kill these three really badly, so we will. But I need to get more weapons because all of our weapons broke. But I did manage to get all the way there without getting too cold, so that's kind of a nice change. We're also getting very close to the cabins. If I can get to the cabins, I can get inside. If I can get inside, I can lose the cold. And then we'll not be sick anymore, so that'll be a positive thing. It will have one. It's going to get one eventually. I think they're still working on it. I am curious how that's going to go, if that's going to be the new meta. I definitely am going to give it a go. I want to try and be an archer. It's going to be fun. That's probably the first weapon that I'm going to try and make is the bow and arrow. Because I like archery. I think it's cool. And I'm sure I'm not the only one. I'm sure there's a lot of folks here that like archery. There we go. I like how this run seemed dire and for quite some time. So it's really good. Yeah, I agree. That's probably it's going to be its benefit. The thing is, though, for clearing large hordes, I don't think it's going to be good. But clearing out doing like a sprinter's playthrough, for example, oh, it would be so fun. It might be clutch in a sprinter's playthrough. Think about it. You don't want to deal with like an army of sprinters. Okay, so I need to turn these two branches into spears, and we need to go kill a handful more zombies. Because I think we can do it. We were doing fairly well. And I just need to rely on the spear. As shitty as the maintenance is right now on it, I have no choice. It is the best choice. Mm, I very much want to get that vest off of the zombie because that high visibility vest is another layer I can wear. I think the earphones might be as well, but we'll see. Hello. Ooh, wait one sec. Yeah. How are my jeans? Good. I want to go grab those earmuffs that I seen. You should try the inventory mod layout. Lets you see the layers you have on and manage them. I mean, I could see that maybe. I don't know. It's one of those things. Um, there we are. Ear protectors. Ooh, I'm loving this so far. I like the fact that I have to kind of figure out which layers work. By the way, that's kind of why I don't have a mod like that. It's so that I learn. So if I don't know, then no. This is Kirby Kirby music. Equip in both hands. Equip on my back. Drop. Uh, okay, I want to go and drop off some of these things because we've got quite a lot of things on us right now, and I can actually retain a little bit more heat than I could before. So hopefully we'll get our push going into the cabins here soon. And then if I can get a little bit more layering, then we can actually I would very much like to hard push the factory this time faster than I did it before, if I can. That way we would get the saw and stuff from the factory. I know the factory probably has quite a considerable number of zombies around it, but I could bunch them up and just throw them somewhere if I don't have a cold. Maybe if it's like a warm day, if we build up enough, because I was able to sustain quite well in the early. You won't lose much progress. That's true, but there's also like the I want to get a run going right. And this one seems like it is picking back up, which means that this strategy that I've got for this seems to be a good strategy. Like to just go to the woods, standard issue times 16, go fix your character in a safe spot, and then take on the world. Okay, I'll put you there. I want you on my belt on the right side. Yeah, if we found a sledgehammer, that would be kind of nice. There we go. I just need 24 hours in that house, and then we're good. That's all I need. 24 hours of just leave me alone zombies. But yeah, a sledgehammer would be kind of nice. Mostly because it would give me more up. Like I could maybe make some holes in certain areas, maybe in a fence over here, and we could start killing whatever is over there. But we'll see. I need a sledge to start in order to think about what to do with the sledge. The fact that it's summer right now is huge for me. And I will take your glasses. Achoo. Okay. Now we just ditch these zombies for a sec. Unless I find another branch on the way back, which, I mean, it's possible. We're gonna have almost no stamina for a while, which I'm fine with. Like, we're starting to get there, though. We're about halfway to level 1 fitness and halfway to level 2 strength. And then we'll be able to do more and more as time goes on. I don't also have the luxury of a hiking bag at the moment. Hmm? Yeah, the padded jacket would be really, really good. But, you know, I would have to get there. There's one on the rural outskirts. I don't know where that is, though. And I don't want anyone telling me where things are. Because that spoils the fun. I'm supposed to figure it out. Hmm? There we go. No. Plug and plug. Plug. Yeah, no spoilers, but it's okay. They didn't know, so it's fine. And I don't know where the rural area is. I would have to figure it out. So I just know that there is a trailer park nearby, and that there's cabins nearby, and that there's a factory that leads to what seems to be the main town. So we'll figure it out. Don't worry. Well, that sucks a little bit. Alright. The amount of these rocks you get in comparison to the other rocks is a bit ridiculous. At what point would you need this many? I suppose if you're in the future, if we're gonna make like crafting. Ooh, fuck. You got no Gigamart nearby. Yeah, that's kind of foraging is seriously one of the better trait like or um uh things that you can do. I guess kind of you can find so much stuff. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping for a cooking pot too. Or if we luck out in the trailer or sorry in the cabins, there might be a cooking pot. There might be a padded jacket. You never know. There's a wardrobe in the cabins. Me too. That's one of the reasons why I want to push the cabins so hard. Is not only that, but I'll lose my cold. So losing my cold will reduce my character's like overall like pull. That's huge. Leather jacket. Ooh, polo neck sweater. Ooh, screwdriver. We seen what I could do with a screwdriver earlier. I was trapped in a building where I was basically dead, but I managed to kill some zombies with one of these because it's great. Screwdriver's awesome. Okay, I need to run back, eat, rest, and then we go for another round. We've got a screwdriver now. That means that we can do damage. Hmm? We're also up to 65, so that's good. Okay, I'm gonna just go and do as much damage with the screwdriver as I can. If we can successfully get into the cabins, then I can see what's in there. And maybe we can rest in there. And then lose our cold. I need them to break up is what I need them to do. Alternatively, we can just keep looking for branches. No branches in the woods. Oh look, we're underweight now. We're no longer very underweight. So we're already up. We just need to get up another 10. Kind of at this point, just wish that I could make like there we are. Thank you very much for the wellness check. I do appreciate it. Have you eaten anything? Yeah, I did. I had a sandwich just a little while ago. Like not like 8 hours ago. I'll make another sandwich here in a bit. Okay. Little while. 8 hours. Yeah, I probably should eat something, but I'm focused and trying to do stuff. But yeah, I should eat. You're right. We'll take We'll take like five, or not five. I'll take another little break here soon and deal with it. Yeah, I'm busy. I need to kill the zombies. They need to die. There's very much and reclaim the area. All right, let's go put this in the pile over there. Okay, so there's 13 hours left in that, but let's add one, add two. Perfect. Okay, can you actually come with me over here? I think the zombie did hit me and scratched my clothes. Oh, we don't have gloves. Okay, that's a problem. That said, though, jacket, pants, socks, tank top. Okay. You can come with me. Meet here. Let's go make the zombies pay. Yeah. Hmm. There we go. Bit by bit. I just need to keep at it. Mm. Hello. I died to corpse sickness because I thought I was inside, but I wasn't inside. Here, I'll show you. I thought that the roof counted for make it inside, and I was dumb. Yeah, I was in the little cubby. I killed too many, and yeah, I know it's dumb. I know. I stayed in the little built home, and it didn't count, and I should have known better. I'm aware. And it was too late. You can go watch it if you want. Yeah, I did it dumb. But I have my frog hat, and the house isn't burned down anymore. It's just surrounded, that's all. So there are benefits. I don't have a saw anymore, so that sucks, but I mean, I have my frog hat and the house isn't burned, so... Would I make that trade? I don't know. I've missed my skills a little bit, but at the same time, it's like I wasn't that far in anyways. It was only like, what? A few streams? It's fine. I'll get this one reestablished, and then we'll make progress. But the issue right now is that I'm dealing with the cold, and that's a problem. I'm gonna go break these 2 spears on zombies. I don't know if it was 20. I think it was like 10 or so. I don't know. Wasn't paying attention. Probably should have been. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. I can bring it back, though. I'm not that worried about it. Saw, luxury. Backpack, luxury. Being not sick, also a luxury. Being sick is interesting. I'm not gonna burn down my house, though, no. Not this time. Don't mind any of this right now. Hello, what's the mission? To retake the cabins, because I died, because I was dumb. But it's okay. I made a mistake, and it killed me. Yeah, oops. That's okay, though. I get to restart, and my house isn't burned down, so that's a positive. It's nice. I actually like the cryo winner. I think it's interesting. Going back to the regular game is going to be really fun. Because no more will I ever think about being cold. Really. This temperature stuff has been interesting, and I look forward to playing the game without it. But I do still want to beat Ravencreek with it on, so I'm gonna try my best for that. Unless Build 42 is released, then I will stop. Yeah, Wix version is both more. I feel like Wix version's more difficult. Well, he's got all those other mods though, Kurumi. That's what I think, and like, cause he's got like Scent of Blood and a bunch of other ones. Like, so it's just different. Yeah, but the Zero to Hero doesn't last. it goes away. All his stuff doesn't. That's what I think, anyways. Half of that stuff doesn't work? What do you mean? I don't know what that means. It's just a little bit more migration. Nah, he's got the same pop, doesn't he? I'm pretty sure he's running 16 times. It's the same. Maybe I'm just crazy. Oh, I just spilled my tea everywhere. Oh no. Okay, well, I was going to make a sandwich for a bit anyways, so I'm going to clean this mess up, and then I'll make a sandwich really fast, because somebody reminded me I should eat something. I'll be right back, okay? I'm sorry about that. Yeah. Haha, I can make a sandwich and still beat the timer. Timer ain't got nothing on me. Speed cooking. In fairness, though, I had all that stuff prepped, so meh. Trees. I like trees. They're neat. One zombie at a time if I have to. I will bring them down. Rude. Yeah, nobody's redeemed anything different. Anybody can redeem the sign and change it. But there you go. Your sign has survived. Yeah, I like that we get to kind of like have little messages that are for everyone. Yeah, I did. I heard that you died to fire, and I'm sorry about that. Didn't ever get to use it? Oh, you should just immediately use the katana for fun. If you've never used it, or you managed to snag one, because it's very easy to. Yeah, they're good weapons. So you wanted to use that up first? Okay, that's not unwise to do. Definitely a good idea. You're gonna try West Point? West Point's really fun. West Point technically was the first town that I dominated in this game. That's why it'll always hold that sort of special something. Like, you know what I mean? It's special to me because it was the first place that I beat. We will eat. Throw this in the pile over here. Eat that. Oh, I forgot to throw the shoes over there too. Shoes. Thank you, Tiger Lily. Hopefully you're having uh, a good day. Is what I wanted to say, but it's probably early morning, kind of. Morning? Maybe you'll have a good day today. Yes, that's it. Are you gonna? Well, I suppose you're probably gonna jump right to a lurk. But if are you gonna play that PAL Pokemon game? I'm just curious. Lots of folks seem interested in it. It looks neat. Probably not. Okay, well, I just was curious. Figured I'd ask. Enjoy your lurk there, Tiger Lily. I am going to continue to make slow progress towards the cabins. Did I double dip on the... I don't know. I don't think I did. Also replace the jeans. Alright, I'll run back, rebuild some weapons, because we just burned through quite a few more weapons. But we're making progress, slow but sure. Oh, hey. Oh, there goes that. Oh, no more weapons left. Alright. It feels like we've got more. Oh, we're getting there in terms of our weight, so that's solid. I'll eat this, and then we'll break the spear, break the axe, break the spear, and then we're about to crest back into regular weight, so that's nice. And then I should start foraging for some things like I would have to hope for acorns at this point or berries that I know, because the other berries will be poisonous. Ooh, that one doesn't have a hole. Does my current one have a hole? No. Um, this T-shirt does though. Okay, so that one's gone. This does. Has two. All right. Well, I'm gonna run back. I could find a ranger outfit. The ranger pants are really good, and also a helmet would be nice. Like a. Well, that reminds me though. Where are those glasses that I seen? I should grab them. At them? No, wrong kind. We'll go have a rest, recoup, grab some weapons. Come on, the one time I want to find glasses with foraging, and there are none. It's usually how it works. Okay, so we need to chop down a few more trees. Hope for some more spears. If we keep pushing the way we are, I should be able to take over at least that little bit of an area. If I can get the cabin for just a day, I just need it for a day, that's all. Because then we can get rid of the cold. We'll be a little bit better. And then all I can, from there, we can start moving a little bit more. Because the cold doesn't really do much aside from pull zombies into me. It reduces your speed and healing. Okay. It's not that bad, though. Okay, so if we rest. There we go. Yeah, I did die, unfortunately. I made a mistake, and it was pretty bad. Um, I thought that my little tiny house was an inside area, and it counted as an inside area, but it's not. It wasn't an inside area. So when I went to sleep with bodies outside, I got corpse sickness and it killed me, which is fine. Because to be quite honest, I'd rather my house not be burned down. So there's that, and then also we have the frog hat back. See, look. I'll put it on for a bit, but it has no insulation, so that's why we're wearing the baseball cap. Okay. Mm-mm. I always do a new world, so this would be a brand new world. So it's a complete reset, and my character spawned in a different spot. Um, I'll mark her spawn later. She was closer to this area, but she also didn't get a saw, which is kind of it's a big thing to have a saw because you can saw the logs and make spears a little easier with the planks. In saying that, though, I can still function without one, but it does suck a little bit to not have one. Ah, it's a whole new world. Whole new world. I don't trust the mushrooms because we don't have the herbalist. How's your Monster Hunter going, by the way? Is it going good? I told people that you play Rise. I don't know if that's actually true. I said it's probably Rise. But you might be playing the Iceborne one. Okay, fair. I guessed right. I had a 50-50 shot. Okay. If I could get at least like a couple more spears and or chipstones. Okay. I don't know anything about Monster Hunter aside from that I played one of them and it was fun. That and I enjoyed it. And that I was gonna see if you wanted me to download the game so I could play too. Later though. Because I liked using daggers, it was fun. So I'd probably do the same thing. Double daggers, they are my favorite. Dual blades, probably. It was like double daggers. It was like really cool. You could do like lots of damage, and it was really really fast. It wasn't high like or what? Well, it just was interesting. I'm gonna go break these two spears on the zombies. Oh, actually, if I could steal one of those chairs and put it in between, I should. I'm gonna go try and do that because having a rest spot would be lovely. No, move out of my way, zombie. Come on. I'm busy. No. Okay. So we will grab one of these. Oh, bye. Yeah, you guys can break that. I don't care. Okay. I figure we should have this plastic chair be like. I don't want it just like in the middle. Maybe we'll put it up here. Yeah, I like that. Move that. Ooh, duffel. Aw, my scissors broke. Nope. Ah, this sucks. I want that one with the duffel so badly. Oh well, she will have to be over here somewhere later, hopefully. We are starting to get a little bit warmer, and it's also. Wow, it's 37. That's crazy. Crazy warm. It is a summer day, though. So it's supposed to be warmer. That's like the hottest I think I've ever seen it. Like outside, I mean. Like that's doable. Like if we rest, we can continue fighting, and there's no cold really for me right now. Just need a little bit more stuff. Optimal day for fighting. You miss Zomboid? You should play it then. As soon as you have the ability to do so, play some Zomboid. Have some Zomboid fun. Thank you. I do appreciate. You're away from your PC. I understand. Trust me, I've lived vicariously through other folks playing games. I understand completely. As soon as you have the ability, though. There we go. Like that. Thank you very much for the follow. Do appreciate. Your name's funny. I don't do like I don't my the follows are anonymous because I don't want to like call out lurkers and stuff. But I like your name. Interesting. Did you call you? No, I didn't call you, but I do like your name too. But I'm not gonna say if they talk in the chat, then you'll find out. But it's interesting. Mm. Surprise! Yes, it's the middle management robot. Made me laugh when I read it. I was like, wow. Yeah, you got a good name. It's solid. Kudos to you. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, a leek. Nice. I will eat that now. Hmm? Oh, hello. Mm-hmm. They don't understand. It's slightly warm out, and as a result, my fighting ability has gone up like tenfold. Like, look, I'm just able to like one after the other, after the other. All right. Oh well. When I'm not cold, I can do so much more. Being cold is hard, but I like it. It's an added sort of challenge to get over the cold. I really can't wait. We're about to crest out of underweight, so we're like one weight unit away. We can also remove that because the tree injury is now gone. Come on, branches. I'm actually thinking that we can push the cabins really hard if I can get a couple more spears. Nice. Okay, so we'll make our way back. There we go. We can definitely make some spears now. Hopefully we'll snag that duffel bag, and then that means we can pick up a lot more stuff. That's no good. I don't know why I bothered picking up the litter opener. I'm gonna keep searching for a little bit. Maybe we can find another chipstone. If we find one more chipstone, then we'll have another knife. I should be able to push the zombies tomorrow, hopefully. We just keep wearing them down over time, and eventually I can take that cabins just briefly, long enough to hopefully get rid of the cold. And then we can start sleeping in the bed. So that'll be nice. And then we'll see what loot is there, because there's going to be loot there. And I also should move the trash outside. Here we are. We're out of underweight now. I don't know. That seems kind of hard. Okay, I need to find a chipstone really quick so that we can have a knife. Because I need a knife in order to chop food. Otherwise, I'm not, I can't eat it. Well, I mean, I can. I could eat the fish whole, but I'd rather not. Oh, I've got an idea. What's my idea? I can open up that room. Last time I moved the oven, but we can open it up instead. So the other area I can take down. Like if I oh, but can I actually dismantle without a saw? I don't think I can. We'll have to wait and see. We've got a bag now, so that's positive. Okay, we're rested. We're going to be a little cold, so that's going to screw us a little bit in terms of attack speed, but overall it should be fine for the most part. Okay. This is somewhat intentional. So, right now, I keep bringing them down so that we can slowly kill them off. But, yeah. Bit by bit. Zombie by zombie. Now we've got a bag, though. But we should be able to open up that room once we get there, maybe. Probably not, because I probably need a saw. But it's a nice idea. Nice. Oh, cool, a cooler. They're nice in terms of decoration. Be funny if you could, like, if there was a ham in there. I need to find a branch in the middle of the woods, and I'm struggling. That's hilarious. Okay. Well, here. Get over there. Eventually, we'll start getting more knives and stuff in zombies. It need in order for that to happen, you need to survive a month or so. The longer you survive, like up to a certain point, the better the loot. Oh, we're starting to lose health. I need to go back and warm up. Alright, we'll look tomorrow. Okay. Go look around for a bit. And hopefully, if we find some more. Not, though, I'll go and keep trying to press the area. It's tough, though. If we can get like a knife off the zombies too, that would be fairly helpful. But if not, a flint knife will work too. There we go. What I needed. Make one stone axe. Make one stone knife. Fireworks! Hooray! Yeah, fireworks. Hmm? Oh, hello. Can you come over here? Yes, over here. Yes, over here. Come on. Okay. Now, give me your clothes. Uh, shit. It doesn't matter. I just want to put garbage on that zombie. No, that's all the garbage that'll fit. Okay, so we have 2 spears again. It's not like I'm gonna keep breaking bank. I'm killing like 1 zombie every time I go up there, but I mean, it's better than not killing any zombies at all. And it's getting me sprinting training and fitness, so, and then also strength. So we are gaining stuff by going up here. And I mean, I got a bag and a hat, I guess. I need to get a pair of glasses though, because I lost mine. I also should try to grab that. I think the cowboy hat actually might be not bad, but I need to take a look at it still. Okay. Where was it? It was over here somewhere? At least 4. Ooh, those are ranger pants and a police shirt. Police shirt's not as good as my lumberjack shirt, but the ranger pants are definitely better than the jeans, right? Let's see. Yeah, they have more insulation and they are, yeah, they are better. We don't have gloves yet, but I should go check for that hat that's over here. Where is it? Can I knock off thought I knocked off a cowboy hat over here somewhere. Where is that cowboy hat? Trying to spot it. See, the problem is it was a white cowboy hat. So, that makes it a little bit more annoying to try to find it. Where would it be? I do like the fact, though, that I'm sneezing and stuff and nothing's coming to bother me. Maybe. I'm trying to remember where that cowboy hat would have been. Isn't it here, though? I feel like I dropped the cowboy hat around here. Maybe it got despawned already? I would hope not. Maybe it's still stuck to a zombie's head. Oh, there's a pair of glasses. We can use those. There we go. And I'm actually going to bring a spare pair of glasses just to have over at the other spot in case I lose mine. Yeah, so we'll go back, we'll recoup, and then we'll come back here. Is this map huge, or is it like a small island of the size of Louisville? No, no. This map is it has a gate and exits out into the rest of the map. There is an island portion of it though. I'm not on that island portion of it though. I'm in the the like I'm beside the trailer park kind of is where I am. I know roughly the layout of Ravencreek. Not like I don't know it very well because I've not like fully explored it yet, but I've got a general idea of where residential is, where the trailer park is, where this lake is. Um, and then I've seen the industrial zone briefly and or the port depending on what you want to call it, I guess. Um, yeah, we're gonna start taking damage now. Mm-hmm. Jeez, this stone axe took out 4 trees. All right, that was some good maintenance right there. Yeah, I don't mind that. It's kind of annoying when I was building my wall, but at this stage, I've completely gotten over that. Like, doesn't even bother me anymore. So long as I have an axe to work with. So I have something. I need something, anything. I don't even care. If I see like another weapon, it's great, but it's like, just please, anything. I don't care what it is. Just, I need something. Okay, I need to pick up these and bring them over. That way we have a few more days of fire, so then that should be good there. Grab that last one. Yeah, it does suck to not be able to make planks at the moment. That's okay though. Kind of, but I was doing fine exploring before. Um, I need so much more chipstones, and even still, like I needed chipstones then too, because I was like, yeah, this is like forage heavy. I should consider taking hiker, but it's like I don't really want to. Like, there's like a part of me that's like, no, don't. You're gonna max foraging, and then hiker's not gonna be useful. Well, I mean, it still will be useful. It's just it's gonna be less. Like its XP bonus is not gonna be useful, but it would help me speed up my foraging by a lot because I can't get the books, at least not right yet. Grape leaves, nice. Like every other chipstone needs to be made into a knife so that I can but that won't be the case soon. Because soon the zombies will start having kitchen knives, hunting knives. That'll help ease knife burden. And then we'll be just looking for branches. Boop! Oh, actually, is the cowboy hat over here somewhere? Maybe. A box of screws. Ah, this is just a big disappointment. Unfortunate. Here we go. Hmm. Ooh, a beret. Slightly better than the baseball cap. I don't know which side of the door they're on. So here's what we'll do. Ooh, a pencil. Come on, we have enough hunger. We're inside. We have enough hunger. Be gone, cold. I think. Come on. Go. It's minus 11. We're gonna get cold again. I don't have a means to light this. Wait, what? Down here is warmer. Why? Oh, come on. Yeah, up here's colder. I don't. It's an extra 6 degrees colder. Why? Come on, Drowsy, don't screw me. I very much want to just sleep here, but at the same time, I know that's kind of a bad call. If I had more food. I don't, though. Why am I so cold suddenly? Come on. Come on, please. All you have to do is go away. Oh, it's down to -7. Yeah. Okay, so here's the deal. I'm just gonna pretend like I'm still. Well, I mean, obviously, I still have the cold, but we'll get food. Ooh, matches, nice. I need Hmm. Wait, is that no. We are kind of warm, so that's kind of nice. Chipstone is good. Take down tent. Drop it. Take down tent. Drop it. Alright. I wonder where that... I'm sure we'll see another one. It's not like they're rare or anything. Ooh, that's not... And actually, wait. This is a green beret? Is it better than the... I mean, it's kind of frog hat-ish. Yeah, sure, I'll wear it. And we found a kitchen knife, so that's fairly good. Okay, so we can go down, have a sleep, bring food, and then come back, lose the cold. And then that's it. The cold's gone, and then we can put pressure on the area, start clearing, get some campfires around so that I can function properly. Hello? Oh. Okay. And then we'll see what happens from there. We'll start making weapons, and this time I won't burn down my house. Oh, hello. Oh, can I have that? Do you mind? No, no biting. Thank you. Alright. We should be able to go have a rest, organize, get a few more things together. And if I have food as well as a drill plank, I should be able to make fire there. Which we've got the means to do that here. I just need a couple branches to start the fire. Okay, let's run back, have a rest. Sit on the ground. Ooh, a cleaver. Thank you. Ew, berries. Gross. Mystery berries. Okay. Let's go and... I'm super stoked to get rid of this cold. We have a drill plank. I can pick up a log. We can bring that with us. That'll give us 6 hours of heat. Of course, I would like more than that, but we can always chop down a tree later. Once we get a... We need branches in order to... Getting very lucky on the chipstones right now, but not as lucky on the branches. That weighs 5. So I guess I don't really need the... Oh. Oh, I know what to do. I need clothes. Zombie clothes. I don't want to carry anything that's too heavy. This is 12 hours worth. Unless it lets me put it in my bag. No, that weighs more. Jeez. I'm not really in like the capability to fight like a lot. Part of me really hopes that it stayed clear. Just open it. Please don't break it. Just open it. You're intelligent. Yeah. All right. Come on, you have a regular cold. Come on. Reduced. Come on, go to the sniffles. Yep, the sniffles, okay. Let's, come on, bring it down. Come on. Oh, out of... Look here, I'm busy. Why are you in here? I've only have a runny nose. And now I just need to survive in here for a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. I just want to guarantee that the cold is gone. I think we did it. We beat the cold. I just need to run back down to... if I get a runny nose again, then I have to defeat the full nasty cold, but I think we're good. So that's it. We are no longer sick. And now I just need to... Took me 2 weeks to beat the cold. Well, the sickness cold, not the cold cold. We still haven't actually beaten the actual cold. Alright, lighter. Hmm. If I can sleep in a bed, I'll try and sleep in a bed. You're lurking while you're doing other stuff? So far we're doing, like, fairly well. I've managed to lose the cold. I managed to go inside the houses for a little bit. I'm hauling stuff over to the houses. I need to look at the how to disassemble because I'm pretty sure it requires a saw, which means that well, we don't have a saw, so and I can't make one. That you can't make a saw. I can find a saw with foraging, but it's very unlikely. I've only ever seen the saw like 3 times. It's funnier because I'll see a saw when I just don't need one. But now we're not pulling the zombies in anymore without them seeing us. So they'll chase after my footsteps. They'll chase after me, but no longer am I drawing them in via coughing or sneezing. So beating the cold is fairly big. I did die, yeah. Um, it's I made a mistake, is what happened. Can I fight these? No. I don't want to disengage again. put it? I'm gonna have no choice. I don't have the weapons to fight this many right now. I just need to continue to whittle them down. So what happened with that is, if you want to see it, I've got it here. I accidentally made a mistake with my. I thought that those bodies wouldn't count, and I got corpse sickness, and it killed my character. It was just a dumb mistake. That's all. If I had just slept somewhere else, we would still be doing that run. But yeah, it's okay. Yeah. So I didn't even get got by the zombies. I got by myself, which is fine. Like, I mean, I knew better, but I thought maybe the roof on that would protect that area, like it would still count as inside, and that's wrong. And I know, but like, yeah, bad judgment. That's all. That's all it takes is just one minor mistake or major mistake, and it's over. It's okay. It's definitely not my most embarrassing death, that's for sure. Oh, that happens sometimes. I'm gonna go and continue to forage for now until we can, because I'm gonna need more branches. No, I had a roof. It didn't matter. It didn't count as an inside room because it wasn't a custom. Like it wasn't. It doesn't have the rooms, even though it has an inside. It didn't count as a room, so it wasn't separate from the outside. That's the thing, is it wasn't separate from the outside. So even though I had a roof on it, it didn't matter. So, if you didn't know that, it's good to know that. If you make your own custom thing, it still counts as outside, even if it looks like it's inside. However, the game registered it as inside because I had all walls and the roof. But yeah, it still counts as outside in terms of corpses. Now, I knew that before without a roof because of my CDDA wall run. I made a little box and I was getting corpse sickness through it, and I knew better back like at that point. But I thought the roof would make a difference, and it didn't. So it's fine. I've got this run now, and I get to have my frog hat back, and the house isn't burned down anymore. So that's kind of nice. Of course, I've had to fight a little bit harder on this one. We don't have the luxury that is a saw, and I started with I was cold, like I had a sickness, so I had to lose the sickness. Maybe you need a door too. No, I'm pretty sure it's just that it doesn't count as a room. Like it's not. It counts as inside, but not a room. So it's not separate. No, it was completely closed. those wall frames were next to an area that had closed walls. So the door wall frames were closing the room. You can see the temperature change when I drop down in there. It goes from like really cold to not as cold, and then you know, so it's like it is inside. It's fine. I'm okay with losing a character for just to see that. The worst part is that you can't get your character up once you start. Like I seen almost immediately when it took when it sickness happened. So I knew I was already dead, like long, long before. But if I was able to get my character awake, I might have been able to get out of there. But that's the breaks if you sleep next to corpses. You guys shout me out randomly. I think is that right? I think so. Yeah, there. I can shout you out randomly too, Bonds. You guys should follow Bonds. He just shouted me out randomly, so I'm gonna shout him out randomly too. He does that sometimes. So I'm gonna get him back. uh, okay, we found some twigs, so that's good. We're good. We're ready to head over here. There we go. Alright, we're almost there. How is there so many of you? Ooh, this is a question. Lumberjack shirt or ranger shirt? Nah, lumberjack shirt all the way. Yes. Um. Yes. Go, go, go. Why must you be here? We're gonna get sick again at this rate. Like, I don't have the means to fight you. Or you, or you. Curse you, machine gun meta! Moving the zombies down. I don't have the means to fight them right now. That sucks. Oh well, there's nothing I can do. I gotta go back. I want to leave this bag here, but at the same time I don't, because it has items in it that I want. So like chipstones and such. I guess what I need to do is I need to make a couple fire stations. We have 5 chipstones. I can chop a bunch of wood. It's possible. Blah. I am going to freeze to death at this rate. Okay, let's get over there. Just light it. Thank you, outdoorsman, for keeping me not there. All of our moodles are gone. Okay, I need to get more branches. I swear, this is the opposite of my other world. Like, all the chipstones I could ever want. Alright, let's go. Another round. Hopefully we can actually succeed this time. My goal right now is still the same, is I want to put this stuff in the cabin, and I want to take the cabin over. Right now. Because then once we're living in the cabin, it'll be a lot easier to kind of like, we'll forage, we'll siege the zombies directly, heat up in the cabin. Oh, we're actually maintaining heat. That's good. Solid. We're not actually cold right now. Means my attack speed will hold. It's the corpse sickness that's really helping me right now. It's funny, the corpse sickness that got me, I died because of it in the last run, but like, it's still a benefit sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Big slider, sheets. Seriously? What if I put away all the chipstones? Morning. I mean, it's going fairly well. I managed to get rid of the cold that we had. Unfortunately, we died on the last run, which sucks a little bit, but you know, we did burn down the house, and so it's okay. Maybe this run will go better. Oh, I hear something. Yeah, I burned down my house the last time by accident, sort of. Um, the zombies helped me, of course, because they caught me when I was working out, and I couldn't kill them. Okay, I can go there. I already have one of these. Yes. So this is a weapon. All right. I don't like you in my house. Yeah, they caught me exhausted, so I couldn't kill the zombies, and then they tracked fire around a little bit, and then the fire spread and burned down the house. However, that run is over, and this run is going, and so far, I mean, I'm quite keen to see where this ends up. For now, we'll put you in there. And this kitchen knife is going to go in here. Favorite that. Alright, so we got quite a few things in there, and then I put my chipstones here, but I'm going to pull those out and put them in the same box I had them in last time, which is right here. You've got a nomad start. That sounds really fun. I mean, my run's not a nomad run, but it is nomad-ish kind of. It is wilderness starting, and then eventually we're gonna be city, like city folk. Yeah. See, I can't take apart anything because it requires a saw or a garden saw. In fairness, though, we should be okay to be here, right? Maybe. Man, nifty. Sounds like mods. Hopefully, you're having fun. Lots of folks seem to like the RV interiors mod. Or maybe it's not an interiors. Maybe it's just an RV mod. I don't know. I'd like to favorite this, so I'm going to. There we go. Let's see. I'd like to chop down a tree with this, but at the same time, we could also not do that. Ooh, there, perfect. Wait, what? Oh, because I put the... Right. On the ground. Sounds good. We'll keep that one. Is this heat upstairs? I mean, not entirely, but it does heat it a little bit, I think. It's not as good as downstairs, obviously, but it's definitely not bad. Okay, good. All right, so that's a good start at the very least. Are we rested? If we are, then I will. Yeah, well, kinda. There's trash over here that I want to forage in. I'm not fully decided if... Oh, you should definitely keep the regular stove. It's better than the antique oven, so long as you have power. Like, if you can get yourself a generator, it's you just press a button to turn it on, as opposed to having to wait for the cooldown to... Unless you're going to run the antique oven all the time. Or if you're playing Cryo Winter, then I could understand you wanting to use the antique oven. But the antique oven is just like a barbecue that heats the area. I don't feel like it's that special. Like, it's kind of oversold. Sold. It's good in Cryo Winter, though. Yeah, but isn't the commercial oven better? Pretty sure the leather jacket's superior, right? It isn't. No way. The ranger jacket is better than the leather jacket? Get out of here. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. I'm gonna keep the leather jacket just in case kind of deal. Yeah, you do whatever you want though, because like at the end of the day, even if it's just for aesthetics or whatever, it doesn't matter. It's your base. You make it the way that you want it. We're cold. Should be able to rest in here for a bit. Okay. Okay, you do you. Okay. I'm kind of like looking forward to. We need to fish as well, and we're 83, so I probably should switch my focus to food, but I can't yet because we're not good enough in. I can't pick this up yet, can I? Oh, it just requires a hammer. I can do that. I just need. I can't move the chair without a ball peen hammer? What? Is it nailed to the floor? Huh. Have fun. The bulb there, that is nailed to the floor, I'm convinced. Yeah, I'm gonna go upstairs. We're gonna have ourselves a sleep. I'm thinking about bringing that other antique oven and putting it like here somewhere or something. That's annoying. Drop down to freezing cold. Or we might have woke up because we slept enough? No, probably not. And what are you at? 23. Alright, I'm gonna go to the river. Alright, let's go. Because I want to reach it down there before we get too cold. Yeah, we're starting to get too cold. Hopefully we can get to... What are we for 0 to hero anyways? We're almost out of it. Like, well, sort of. You just woke up? Congrats. I'm glad. Oh, come on. I don't know if I can actually start the fire right now. No, I can't. Come on, twigs. Branch? This does suck. I really hope that we find something. It looks like we're gonna get sick again. Uh, I just lost the cold. Come on. I'm set to firewood though. This save just throws chip stones at me like all over the place. It's really, it's nice but also annoying. Because if I had this many chip stones in the last run, it would have been much better. Can't I use rags? No. Not without matches or a lighter. I don't have those. Those are a luxury. I need a branch, and I don't have a saw anymore, so I can't just make sturdy sticks. I have to get a branch, which requires me to look around. extra sucky because, like, I mean, I'm down. It's up to RNG to give me a branch. I just need a branch. That's all. In the woods, mind you. Like, I just like, yeah, let's struggle to find a branch in the woods. There we go. Thank you. I just needed to complain just a little bit so that the game could not screw me. Go fast. Why can't I right click? What level is my foraging? It's only level 2.5 right now. Please. Ah, we're desperate here. Like, this is like you're gonna die if you don't. Like, come on. She's not actually gonna die, I don't think. I'm gonna drop this though. Come on. We might die though, because we're actually hungry. Please be a branch. Okay, that's just as good, kind of. Because it'll sate our hunger for now, which will, even though we're going to be at like 1 HP. Come on, please. I need that branch. Come on. Please, just light. Oh my god. Oh, I don't even care that we caught a cold again. It's so annoying. To be like that desperate that we ended up getting a cold again. But at least we're warm now, so we won't be dying. And I can turn this into a spear. Put that back there. Okay, it's a little bit frustrating, yes, but it's like could be worse, I suppose. All right, so we're no longer absolutely dying. But I do have a cold again. What are you at? 20. Okay, we're almost level 3. Good. So I'm going to bring this back and set this back here. The thing is that really kind of annoys me about these colds is that there's no in between. It's either you have a nasty cold or you don't have a cold at all. There's no, you don't get a runny nose. You don't get the sniffles and just keep the sniffles. It's immediately to a nasty cold. And there's no in between. And tissues are a joke. So 2 of those. So I want you and you and you. And then if we stand here, we can make a hammer. And an axe. So the hammer can go there. Okay, so we'll keep foraging for now. Those are crayons. Why am I finding crayons now? Unfair. Crayons are part of the frog path. Means we don't need the pencil. I'm jealous. I think that's what that means, right? Let's find out. Yeah, I can't erase anything, but we've got all the colors. Okay, so I've got fire there. Oh, that wasn't my like. Here, I'll grab you the other one. I haven't updated the last death yet. So I know that there is a campfire there, and this is the one that I'm living in, kind of. No problem. And we like which house did we spawn in? I think we spawned in this house. I don't remember if it was this one or this one. Might have been like one of these ones. I don't remember. I can always go back and look though. It's okay. Deaths happen. They're part of the game. Yeah, it goes through walls, but that's okay. No, no, it was my fault. I should have known better. I shouldn't have chanced it anyways. I should have waited a little bit before I got into the tent and went to sleep. And then when I realized that the corpse sickness was actually going up, not down, I should have went to the beach and slept there instead. You know, you gotta admit when you make mistakes. Otherwise, you're not gonna learn anything. It's better to learn and, improve than not. All right, let's get over here and rest. Yeah, it's fine. I don't want to gain weight anymore, though, so it does suck to do what I'm about to do, but I can't get any other non-food, like food that are calorie, like, like no calorie food. Worms don't have calories. Good morning. I don't like eating worms, but I'm gonna have no choice. I don't know if it's set to the lowest, but it doesn't really feel like it's helping me out. Plus, I can't, I don't have the herbalist anymore, which means I'm not just gonna randomly eat berries. That's not happening. Not unless I can tell that the berries are good. And I'm definitely not gonna eat mushrooms without the herbalist. That's just asking to die. I don't want to eat the worms, though. No. It's normal foraging until winter, and then winter is winter foraging. So, you can find crops and stuff. I've found crops before, but unfortunately my foraging isn't high enough yet. Because I'm gonna gain too much weight. My character's gonna be fat, and I don't want. No, I don't want to be. I'll eat a little bit of fish to sate my hunger, but I'm trying to avoid being overweight. We went from being very underweight to now nearly overweight. Like I don't want to go up anymore. This does suck a little bit, though, to be sick again, after just beating the cold. No. Cold. Come on. Foraging. No. Lemongrass is to cure food sickness, but it's not. It's not the best at it. Because it's got a cooldown, and by it's not the best at it, I mean the thing is about food sickness is you should never have it in the first place. It can help with corpse sickness though, because it's all the same thing. Common mallow is the one that helps with regular sickness. Which we will build up common mallow eventually. I don't have any of it right now. Got a little bit more to go on the